Alright, first, hi Deb, how you doing? Secondary, we continue with our Rogue Trader run on both Unfair and Grimdark. And what we had just done was the navigation station, so we got our navigator. And we also got our blood letter, if you want to call it that way, or girlfriend. And just now, we doing the ship stuff where apparently there's some trouble in the lower decks, and we personally come down to try to solve that. Mostly because it gives free experience points. As you can see, our seneschal is not very liked here. And after that, we'll be going to the prison planet, where we saw that something is going on there, and we will be exploring that. People dared to disrespect the senior officer. Indeed, they did. A mistake coming here. We see about that. After all, we said we are going to be iconoclast, so we tried to be nice and so on and so forth. Basically, you're saying that she's so young, she's still telling you how things work. We're showing your name, because at least they know him. They don't know me though, thankfully, else we would have gotten that. Oh, let's keep moving. If I remember, there was some kind of puzzle with the valves. I don't think we can go there yet, or can we?
Watch out.
Basically, there's a hint, there's a container, and you can only reach it if you do some stuff with the valve. And I think you need to. You see, there's some steam is coming out of certain valves, and that is what you need to close them. Let's see if you can do that. But nothing crazy, I think. But it's again sort of the items here and there. See, here there's no steam coming out, so it doesn't really matter. Same with here. That should be fine, at least for now. It could be that they get some steam coming out later on.
Claim to the stars.
Here I think there's also no steam coming out, it's just coming down from below. So let's just keep an eye open for valves where steam's directly coming out.
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while is good for you. Lets you see how the simple folk live.
Alright, there's the lieutenant, Aprilla Vent, and Jocasta Sauerberg. Our master at arms. Alright, basically they do have a heated discussion. The patient is wearing thin. Basically, Jocasta is always, let's kill everyone that is speaking up. Or something similar. And she doesn't want to do that, she's trying to be nice and so on and so forth. Alright, so what's the situation? People have blocked the bay where the strikers are. Oh yeah, that's a strike. We need to fix that, and we actually can fix it quite easily. After all, we are a very noble rogue trader. Oh yeah, people threw things at us. But he's actually not happy about that. I'm sure they didn't recognize us. Yeah, but they shouldn't have done that anyways, right? The creatures in fear. Indeed, she should. I give them. I thought unit permission to open fire. Now we are nice. That's what we decided on. So we're going to have a small talk with them.
It's about time.
That's right. The Lord Rogue Trader himself has deigned to appear before you. They got a few mutations, which is normal, but nothing too crazy apparently. And even bow as they should. And apparently they actually do recognize us. We were attacked on our way here. How do you explain that? Let's go with this strong might here. We have been pushed back. Here's not a question, lady. I'm the rogue trader. I could have executed you for that alone. Alright, our clans are all inside the bay that has been sealed off, but the lower decks are big, so it could have been everywhere, everyone. And our attack succeeded. Nice experience, and apparently they are saying the truth. They are shocked by that attack. Alright, they are striking, as you do. And he tries to worm his way out of that, but our man doesn't have it. Here's the deal. The Diamond Force are all of us, looking for cultists. And basically, they shut off the heating and so on and so forth. Agenta sees sadness in the eyes when the children's death are mentioned. Which is softy for children. It's all true. And Lieutenant Van is the only force that stood up for them, which is actually useful. Alright, but you found a cultist amulet. So I guess you didn't know what it is at all. You all worship the Emperor as it should be. Naive children, when you talk from early age about the danger of the arch enemy's creation? Yeah, actually not really, because people tend to not tell them about the chaos or arch enemy, so they might actually really not know about that. Abelard, what do you say? You authorized the use of all necessary measures to locate chaos worshippers, which is fine. Sauerberg, was it really necessary to touch these people with the cold? The rebel understands only one language, that of violence. Yeah, that is her stick. She loves her violence. The next step would be limiting of air supply and water. It's obviously certain to restore order. Yeah, and kill them all. What changes do you want? I want you to reign in the Diamond Force. That's not how you speak to your lord, the rogue trader, though. And it was his gun and weapons. Are you crazy? Even the stagger guy thinks that is too much. Could actually do that. Lose profit factor? Hell no. Certainly not. What do you say, Abelard? So we are scavenging for boots. I think it doesn't convince me. I mean, it might be true enough. Moments away. Yes, they were moments away, but we are talking to them and boom, just like that, no rebellions anymore, man. Asadam, what do you say? If the rebel are grogs with take an agri world, they only stand brute force. We have our coercion check, and we're pretty good at that. In fact, the check is apparently quite easy. I'm not sure if you even could fail them. And we definitely should take that, because I think we also get it's a good option, number one, and it also should give us a few experience points. So, spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapon into entrant hand would be even worse. Worse than chaos? We have hit all the demands and we read about the rest. Succeed, get an experience. And they agree to that. And decided the persecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets or weapons left by cultists. Done. We lose some fuel and provisions, but not that bad. Now, this is one of those that I meant, right? There you can see the steam is coming out directly, so that is one of the valves that we need to check, I think. Tech use. I mean, 75%. What if you fucked it up? Well, that's what it is.
I did fine.
We actually succeeded. Anyways, let's fix that. Here, you're just cranking it about, and it should stop it. It doesn't appear to be doing that though. Maybe it did it wrong. Alright, this valve looks fine.
A new challenge
Some
for
more
me.
goods for us. Do we have there? Multi-key, always very nice. Right, see, that was easy enough. So nice experience, no rebellions here, all pretty good. So let us see if we can solve the quest with the valves. Actually, there's something coming out here too, so maybe we do need to
None
turn
shall
that too.
stand in my way.
Maybe not, because there's still stuff coming out. I don't know. It should stop if you do it right, so... Like here also is kind of something coming out, right? I see, this worked now. No steam anymore out of that one. Did we get it already? No. What about that one then? There's still some kind of steam, right?
Tolerate weakness.
Nothing happening. Alright, alright. Then there's something coming out though. You can see it here. Well, I hope so. But it didn't stop anything. Thankfully, and there's some steam coming out now, see? And we can get to the goods. 85% sounds decent, but it's 100% with Agenta, so we just blow it up.
Never doubt me.
That clearly
I'll lay
worked.
claim to the stars.
And we even get 84 experience for that. Isn't that neat? Now, oh yes, this is our Blood Dancer. She's very good. Oh, it was very fun to play around with her. Force grenades, they can fall prone. They're actually quite nice. Silent Verdict is a 200 weapon, which is neatish. But she's using 100 weapons, I think, and well, actually, I think we gave Agenta no, we gave someone a good 100 weapon. Yes, you. And we definitely don't need that, so maybe you can use that one. There you go, duel. Look at that, much better now. Now, what Abelard? You're using this here right now as a setup. But what about a 200 weapon? Definitely more damage. Less armor penetration, sure. If the deals critical hit, 1% deals critical hit chance for each attack they make. That is quite neat. Let's take that. Give him a big sword. So you have what you want, I think, at least right now. In fact, could you maybe order it by type? Oh yeah, what about this? You got your Lightsman's breastplate right now, which is definitely better than what you could give you elsewise. We give you bonus to tech use, which doesn't make much sense to you, sadly. Blood file is very important. You got some medkit, which is fine too. You got medkits. You don't have any medkits anymore because you used them all up. How about to give you... Well, you probably don't need them, to be honest. Let's just give you a few grenades too.
Follow my lead.
Alright, let's have some talk about what we did. Abel dude. Oh, he's the best man. Abelard. I have much a matter to discuss a Lord Captain. Let's give us a moment. Sure, buddy. But are you pleased with your investigation? Actually, I am. It worked out quite well, I think. We kowtowed to this loyal rebel? No, we stopped the rebellion and we even got friends now down there. And I'm happy about that. Let's talk about your role instead. You allowed this role to happen. Yeah, that is what Lady Theodora did, and she died to a rebellion basically. Yeah, maybe she spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't have ended up dead. My friend. I will also explain myself. That is probably such an ambitious idea. He's a big fan of our dynasty. Let's see. basically every time your daughter was gone, you had to deal with that, and it was not a nice thing for you. Were very grueling. And you just want discipline and ensure nobody will betray us. Kinda makes sense, and it's nice that you did explain yourself. There are 5 options. What is the most noble and nice one? Change how we did it? Okay. I need you... understand, but need to learn how to respect me as hero. Yeah, that would be quite noble. Those priorities the one Valentis is important to us too. That would also be very noble-ish. You won't follow his stuff, right? We do it a different way. Let's go with that one. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain and Rogue Trader. Acceptance are living in the new world. A world where Theodora is gone, where you and I have decisions to make. Hey, Finn boy, how is your day so far? Yes, Lord Captain, your thought is admirable, and demonstrates strong leadership. I shall remember this moment, should my old habits ever begin to creep back in. Alright.
It's about time.
About time, indeed. Alright, with that, hopefully there's finally nothing else. I think we could still go to the lower reaches of the void ship, but I would really like to get our tech creep before we go exploring our ship any further. For now though, there's something here, we could take a look. We already did this. Nothing was there. This is a prison planet, which I said to do first. Did you see I have a triple alliteration, huh? I just want you to know that. Alright, let's land. And apparently we can rank up yet again, which is nice. Alrighty, let's do the level up first. Hello. Level up part.
Let's move.
Let's see, we of course are mainly supporting, right? So anything that helps with that might be pretty neat. Focus I think is pretty good. Their perception ballistic skill goes up by 5. That's pretty neat, so if you give that to Aganta, she is a bit better at shooting things and having perception checks. Pretty good. Let's take that. Is this the prison planet? It is indeed. This was in the base game. Yes, this was in the base game. I'm not sure when the stuff besides the base game starts. I know that there's at least one more planet, a feudal planet, which is hopefully pretty cool. Let's just go with... I don't know, how much do we have right now? 65, 75 in total, 90. Let's go with Persuasion. Max it out, basically. But of course we also got our Gothic GF, basically the one from the last DLC, which is a very fun player, let's say. Basically jumps around and melees everything. It's very cool. Gadaus is maxed out already. We got someone for Medicaid, I think. Demolition, we also got someone. Coercion, we got. Let's go with Athletics then. And what should you learn? You're our main tank. But you also do a nice amount of damage, actually. I mean, Clenched Teeth might actually be pretty well. It's only the first attack, sure. Yeah, but what is it if people use the burst attack? Does it count against all attacks of the one burst attack? Or is every shot of the burst attack different then? Unsure. Area attacks. We don't actually do it area attacks. Our weapon is area attack, that might be quite neat. Whenever it takes damage, they gain dodge. That might be really nice. If Warrior has not attacked this turn, they gain armor. Okay. Disarm. Whenever Warrior uses a single shot attack or melee attack against a target, the Warrior gains armor against that target, but it's only for the Warrior, not for everyone. If you do Endure, we also gain 1 deflection, that is quite sweet. When a warrior ends their turn near an enemy affected by Sworn Ooh, this is actually quite good. So enemies are quite nice because we do more damage, and if you end it next to them, you can get a few more wounds, so we are more tanky from that. Enemies suffer penalty to the hit chance with ranged attacks, including area attacks against the warrior. Also not bad. Man, they're all very good. Running speed is greater. Range of that. We got training. Charge and slash do not end the warrior's movement. And grant dodge. Oof. I mean, it all sounds pretty good. But I think I want something to make us better for fighting. What is that? Stability blocks on attack. Well, we don't have a shield to block, I think. Dueling mastery. Bonus to parry, 15%. Yes, I think that is the most useful one here. But we are more tanky. Charge? Oh, we will be getting charged. But I want to concentrate on defensive stuff first, you know? That we're actually really tanky. Now, for her, obviously, we're not taking any other things but mind stuff. Or rather, magic stuff. And then, damage power. Okay, we can do psychic powers at melee range, basically. Meh. Greater range. Meh. I use this damaging attacks, deal more damage, okay. We won't be doing that. Obscure threat, not in line, they suffer resistance tests. Break edge, blade of light, nothing for us. Enemies suffering from blinded. We learned this year, so they would be blinded. Take more damage would be quite sweet, I guess. There's something we got something to make our friends better, right? We got a buff for that. So I'm wondering, is there something that would add to that? More buffs, basically. Certainly not. Maybe that become target of the psychic power. Gain a stacking penalty. Oh, that's actually really good. Basically, every time she attacks someone, or does something else like a debuff, it's -5 to dodge and parry. Well, it's only dodge and parry though. Nice that they dodge and parry less, but if you got tons of armor, it won't be too much use for us, right? So, how about we card them? Basically, we blind them also. And then 10% more damage. This sounds better. You can take another one. Well, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Well, in that case, you can take the other talent we had. Penalty, intelligence, and perception. Plus it goes up. Let's take the dodge thingy now. Alright, our glorious Argenta. Auto reduce damage to enemies. Fire. Whenever we deal damage, the critical damage is increased by 1%. That might actually be what we need to take right now. That's pretty good. Each shot. So if you use a burst attack, that counts multiple times, right? While at full wound, we gain 2 more movement points and ballistic skill. Ooh, that's actually quite good. That's actually really quite good, yeah. Especially at the start where we don't, right now, right, where we don't have that much ballistic skill. But even later on it's useful. And 2 more movement points, that's always good. We gain, of course, demolition. Now, some more magics. Let's see, allies that are targeted by navigators power gain armor. Yeah. Navigator, nope. Automatic protection, allies that are targeted by ability, nope. While on the effect of any navigator power, enemies have their armor reduced by 11. But reduction is increased by the devastating parameter but does not stack. But, well, that is not bad. Until end of combat, enemies damage the navigator suffer additional 5 damage. Ah, but only from attacks of opportunity and cannot dodge them, okay. let's take Strange Vitality. Basically, you heal 6 wounds, and at well, currently 6 wounds. That is somehow calculated with toughness, or in our case with willpower, I think. We took something, was it mind over matter? I think it was something like that, that instead of toughness we use willpower. That one here. We heal 6 wounds every turn. Plus 1 for every talent taken yet. That is quite good. That is quite good indeed. Every enemy in line of sight has a dodge hit chance reduced by 5. That might be even better though. Yeah, let's take that. Simply reduce the dodge and hit chance by 5 in general, just being near us. And of course we need... Actually, what do we need here? Just take Law of the Warp, I guess. It's based on intelligence, but I think we can fix it later on with one of the other talents to use willpower instead or so that should be fine. And then the Gov GF, the Bella. We already got Medicae. We got someone for demolition already, right? We got Carouse, where we also got Abelard already. Awareness is Cassia actually, so we might give instead of Warp or after Warp give her Awareness too. Question of the Rogue Trader, demolition is Agenta. Athletics is right now Abelard with 50. Abelard will go a little bit of strength, so he would be better at that later on. Yeah, let's just take Awareness anyways. And then what talent? Dance of Blood. More damage. No, the difficult assassin's allies deal more damage if both the ally and the target are standing on blood-covered cells. Okay, that can happen, but it's a bit more situational than I would have liked it. Each time she parries or dodges, all enemies gain Bloodstain effect +1. A creature with a Blood Bless or Bloodstained effect. Bleeding, burning, or toxin. Oh, okay. A creature with a Blood Bless or Bloodstained effect, gain +6 damage from bleeding. Okay. I'm not sure how good the talents actually are though. Maybe simply give her more dodge would be useful too. Or more hit. Actually, more hit points would be really good for her because many of her talents make her bleed herself. If she has more hit points, then we can do that in a, let's say, a better way. Oh yeah, she's also. But we are making her as a dual weapon specialist, right? Well, dual wielding. The wielding is not dual weapon, right? No. Can attack with the second weapon and the current weapon set. Everything costs 1 AP more though. If you have that row, it will no longer cost 1 more. If the first attack was either the sweep of an axe or the shot of a hammer or mace. Well, that's not what we're doing here though. That's not what we're doing at all. I guess the first one would be nice, but we're not having hammer, mace, or axe. That's not what she does. It will not die anyways for now, because she's also melee in any case. Oh, give me a second, I need to ban someone. Hop. And deny. Alright, that should help us a little bit. Also, they're good. Pilot Rackwell.
Over there.
Oh. Oh, you found the trap. Okay, so there is someone down with an escort here. Captain Beccari tries to get to someone, but apparently doesn't reach them. Apparently she's highly stressed, seeing as how her hands are trembling as she clutches a weapon. Are you reinforcements? No. Abelard! Abelard glares at this woman, his brows furrowing. Officer! The person before you is chatting with the four von Valencians, a rogue trader. Although you are, from what I gather, a subject of another dynasty, you would do well to introduce yourself with the proper decorum. Man, he's so good. You always have to take the Avalat option. It's just so good. At once, sir. Captain Rackwell Lecari, son of the House Winterscale and the pilot of the shuttle. It's an honor to be greeting his lordship von Valencios. What happened here? There's a prison riot. Sadly it's being led by the prison warden himself. Whoops. That's not very good. He has allied himself with a rebel and declared Ricard Philia, the prison planet, to be independent. Yeah, that's not going to happen. You came with the shuttle pilot along the Honorable Yvain Winterscale, son of Caligos Winterscale, another rogue trader. For a very long time now. Actually, I mean, they said we were late to arrive, but that's just because we were first at the navigator station. But I think that means that he's dead already. Tough. Poor young Lord Winterscale. Yvain. One of his distant younger offspring. Okay, so at least it won't be too bad if the rogue trader sees that he's dead. Okay, we must try to aid him. Sure. The penal colony, the mine a few things, and that's basically it. The warden himself is spearheading the riot. Yes, no one knew this. He's even a nobleman and a respected governor. Of a respected governor house, sorry. All of a sudden, he did it. It's pure heresy? Oh, I'm sure it is. What kind of madman would start a revolt on a barren rock? Yeah, that's a good question, huh? Why would a young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with the dissidents? That's a personal matter. Apparently they were childhood friends. Aye. The first Winterscale, my memory, prefers to talk first rather than shoot and slash. It's probably also the last. I mean, it would be nice if we can still find him alive, but I don't think we can. I think he's already dead. I'm looking for a man by the name of Heinrich von Kollox. No. Alright. Anything else I should know about? I expect heavy resistance. Sure. And on Racket Minoris, the main planet, the capital, there's some man with the name of Jasper, which apparently is... They are engaged, okay. Well, we are not there yet, so we don't know. Alright, we got a disarm here, and we can already see what's going on there.
Duty prevails.
We can guard post too.
None shall stand in my way.
Thankfully, with these three ladies here, we shouldn't have much trouble.
What is that?
It's a trap, Abelard.
In another life, you could have worn the insignia of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I would have called you sister. But your rituals, they trouble me.
Perhaps it is because you see them as a reproach to your asceticism. My armor bears patina and dust, while yours shines bright and clean. You venerate yourself, whereas I simply wield myself.
So the Maati-Shan is going a bit mad. Well, he's in prison. It is what it is. Cool.
Would you look at that?
That was close.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Join me in prayer. Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
55 only. That's a pretty low chance.
Never doubt me.
Alright, alright. I will never doubt you anymore again. Venerable Optimates, the best among us. What are the Optimates then, huh? What I see is a trap. We cannot ambush, or we cannot move our troops around. We immediately start with our Argenta. Luckily they are not all in line. Oh, maybe we could go get a line from there. Let's just rush in. And we can also do the Furious Recital, for a bit more momentum. And let's just go all in, rapid fire. Please actually click it. And then just try to shoot this guy. Agenda, please! Stop shooting that goddamn wall!
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it.
Well, we still killed him, but that took a while. Why do you have to shoot the wall, man?
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Oh, I went to the wrong spot, I think. Yeah, I definitely did. Still, we got a few turns left, so we do the following. We allow our Genta to act again.
To being ordered around.
5 shots, I think it was not worth for anything else. Let's see if we can shoot this guy. Well, a little bit at least. Could have been worse, I guess. Now if we do that, then suddenly we hit our own character too, and I don't want that. So let's go to here instead. And let's use this ability on the nimble prisoner, because that will hit and has a chance that he becomes hold in place. In fact, it actually worked. Very nice. And let's buff Tentacles himself, maybe. Let's call it a turn. Oh, that was unfortunate.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
But it's not too bad. Still. Let's buff Cassia actually with a forewarning.
Will do.
Could blind a few people, but we could also do that. Maybe we on those guys actually. I think we could reach them, yeah, but we can't, so...
Of course. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Yeah, very unfortunate, I'm sure.
That is not my destiny. On it.
You! Useless! Poor Abelard, man. He gets just thrown around from here to there, I think. Oh well. Hibala. Can she actually jump over there? I'm not sure if that would work. It would be very funny, but I don't think it would work like that.
I bring
Anyways,
mercy and retribution.
let her rush over there. Are you,
The
raining
shadows
blood
will
first.
soon be done. As
Use
honor
that.
ordains.
Then we give him a nice strike. Jump over him. Ah, he dodged that. God damn it. It wasn't supposed to happen. Let's return then. This time we hit him at least, and she runs all the way back. That could have worked better. But it wasn't terrible either. Actually, there's now blood everywhere, so maybe I underestimated how much blood there would be, and I should just buff it a bit more. Alright. I would love to buff Cassia. Actually, I need to buff. I don't need to buff Cassia, but she already had a second turn, I think. Yes, she did. Which means we cannot buff her again. I mean, we can buff her again, but, you know. She cannot get the second turn ability again, but Cassia can do this.
Face the navigator's might.
That's right. Ah, Cassia is just so good.
Suits my purposes.
I didn't even buff her before, and I'm an idiot apparently.
Nothing I
Avalon's a bit
can't
far
do.
away, unfortunately. You can just go to
Tried
here.
and tested tactics are the best ones.
So this thing, if this prisoner tries to run away or such, she might. Oh, he's blinded and so on. We have to do an attack of opportunity. I got kicked again?
I will endure.
That is the third time in one round that he got kicked down.
God Emperor, move
And
through
he's
me.
blind, so he
Be
shouldn't
the
be
fire
able to
of
do
my
much.
heart.
They say, but he actually got hit again. God damn it. Let's just try to shoot that guy.
As the Emperor commands, I...
Oh, look at that! 15%? Bullshit! That's Rebel and Slaughter again. Now that's right. Then take him down too.
eradicated.
Ah, very good. Very good.
High momentum.
Oh, we got the momentum.
Step aside.
Very nice.
The navigator is coming.
Navigator is coming indeed. Sadly, we can't hit the last guy, the Grenadier guy. Can't do it on ourselves, but we can give it to Argenta, for example.
In the name of House
But he has yet
Orpheum,
another turn.
I shall prevail.
I will bathe
And
this
actually, this is not
battlefield in
enough.
righteous fury.
Which is a real shame. Do you have any... Actually... Can we just give her a grenade or so? No, not in combat. Gosh darn. What a waste of a turn.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
What a waste of a turn. And now, of course, he comes around, right? I would just throw the grenade, but, well... It wasn't the most useful one, let's say. Then let's buff her a little bit. Nothing more we can do here right now, because, well...
Death comes.
They are also far away now. Blood Blast. Sadly, we again cannot go around the corner. Abelard again needs to stand up. That's going to be very humorous if it continues like that. Let's see, Agenda is the next one.
Not a problem for me.
How about though if you do it like
I
that?
have read tomes
Allow
of
Cassia
military
to
tactics.
go there, and then
Nothing I can't do.
give her a second turn and fizz him.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Very nice.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Not my specialty.
Guided by faith.
And I think your fun ends here now,
The
Grenadier.
Emperor commands. I act.
God damn it!
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Well, that's why we got Cassia, right?
Follow my lead.
Alright, big victory. Let's go looting first. And actually, seeing that that was not the worst ever. Maybe a grenade. Same with you. Yeah, the nice thing with grenade is, of course, you can throw them around corners and so on and so forth, right? So, shot by newest, please. It's a nice armor chamber, but it's less good than what we already have. The rated mono knife actually might be something that you would like to have, isn't it? Like bleeding, I love that shit. It's really good. There you go. Then there's 80% chance that we can find something behind the poster.
As it should be.
Then we did. And we find some loot, which is very nice. Auto pistol and a prisoner shank. Some more reads of him. What happened there? Okay, basically the Warden came up with these optimates. The guys that basically help out the most are being get a bonus for being the optimate basically. Alright, let's put to the cargo, to the cargo, to the cargo. 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 I should automate that, but I love to have the option myself to do that. Alright, much better. Well, you and you too, I guess. Actually, these were... Oh, was it? Yes, you don't need you, but I cannot drop it either. Darn. I can do this with you, though. And with you. Okay, again, nobody cares about the work spear. What was that? Ah, the lab journal. Yes, you can go away. Rough bloody sketch. Alright, that looks good. For real now.
It's about time.
Abelard, I've been meaning to ask. How are you keeping it together so well? Don't you ever feel awful without her?
Enough, Tlus. We have a duty to the new rogue trader. You would do well to focus on that. If you keep your mind busy, you will have less opportunity to fill it with awful things.
Not wrong. Yeah, the third letter now. Yeah, now you're scared. Well, the optimates didn't really work out. And you can already see some gibberish about the path to purgation, sanctity of sacrifice. They were already, chaos.
Ugh, damn it.
You failed that, Jack? Was a 70% check or something like that. You're perplexed now. What does it do? Each stack. Well, thankfully you don't need that. You just need to shoot things. What's this? A prison guard key. Very nice. And you might already see, this is not looking so nice anymore here. Severed human body parts. Very, enlightened. What these? Dozens of victims were slain
I'll
here.
lay
Yeah.
claim to the stars.
There surely were. The main level, but there's some more we can do here. 75, 75, 100%. Let's blow it
The
up.
Emperor favors me today.
And there are 6 other people. The dawn is nigh. The Optimates will guide us to a new existence. So again, Chaos Heretics. Yes, yes. Good days of my steel. Oh, how I've longed for this, my dear brethren. But not everyone is apparently a Chaos Heretic, or at least not that much. Maybe one of them is even the guy where we got the diary from. Please don't shoot us, ye nobleness. Let us speak a word. There's a welcome chant. Pardon for shooting. The Lord Captain, look of this. Directed bunch. How it inspires trust. Give me a reason to not execute you on the spot, heretics. Here's the deal. To be honest, quite excuse me, inmates. We didn't want to riot. Sitting out wasn't an option either. Everyone who didn't join was made short walk off. Had to play along. Give it a chance, eh? A repentant, honest heretic. How novel. The low-born speech is mottled with colors that conceal his true, darker hues. The old man has a long history of lies, he's using his wild on us as well, but I see no foul corruption or ill intent in his words. Tell me more about the warden and his riot. The warden here, the Honorable Master Castiglia, was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran his things the proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work. Punted the chompers from the guards, work again. But the new one, do you know what his first degree was? He introduced lunches and dinners. But the 9 devils, that's 3 meals a day? The man was obviously stark, raving mad. Things had only downed from there. The guards quitted with the teeth punching. The warden forbade them. Instead, the overseer started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry, or swinging the pickaxes harder or whatnot. And then, would you believe it? They put together a list of the best workers. And when someone on the list also showed good behavior, that's when they promoted to an optimate. It's the upper crust among us jailbirds. Oh, that's how it was at first. Then the warden decided it's the optimates, not the guards, who should be in charge of punishment. And then it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work. It was the optimates. Well, let me tell you, that's when these goody two-shoes really started to shine. The guards aren't even the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In the old days, you had maybe 5 or 10 stiffs kicking it a week, and now we're looking at only 50. And that's even the end of it. Man, goddamn progress, huh? Right, but then it became a dark turn. The old coach was right. Whenever nobles start giving out henna to commoners, something always goes wrong. Yeah. Why should I spare you? Basically, these are part of the pirates or of the syndicate. And you get a small bonus. Unfinished of the voids. Okay, with the pirates then. They are planning to break you out. Yeah, that's true, we found the ship. But apparently it didn't happen, right? Well, let's spare them and get a small bonus. And after all, they did as a goodie, right? What is this stick in the shadow quarters? Anyway, footfall. Shadow quarters. There's a bar there. Ah yeah, there's Risa and the business. Tell her Grandpa Bucklove says hello. Iconoclast. That's what we're doing, right? With our stick. I shall not leave you here to die at the hand of the warden's henchmen. Go. Tell my pilot it's the Lord Captain's order you be sent to my ship. You will join my ship's crew. You have my personal pardon as a rogue trader. Ooh, thanks. The most grateful, your nobleness. Iconoclast +3. What is our Iconoclast level actually by now? We are 23. That's not too bad. Auto pistols, what is these? Drums of dust, but no trace of weapons or gear. Empty storage for a long time. So, demolition 100%. That could be good at demolition.
I'll better myself
Victory
through my
awaits.
service.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
2 things. First off, more goods. Then we got some diviner stuff. Gaslight grenade and some more Medicae equipment. And a foe hammer. A very nice revolver. The red cape. Whenever he uses endure, so that's something for him, I guess. And some more grenades. Alright, let's see. Currently you got this. You need to be Iconoclast every time an heroic act is used where it's dodged by 20. That's quite powerful too. Actually might be more powerful than this one here. But when anyone uses heroic, he gains +20 to dodge. That is insane. I doubt that any one of these other people are Iconoclast besides us, and we already got the plus fellowship. Well, for each enemy, there's no guarantee that actually there's an enemy near us, right? So let's that instead, I guess. And I mean, you can get some more fellowship. I don't care. Doesn't really do anything for anyone. Then again, though, please get this. The foe hammer. Well, we're using a revolver all the time. We gain a bit more damage. Rate of fire doesn't really do anything, it's only a single shot anyways, they'll be using it for. Hold on, it counts as a rending shotgun. That's interesting. Even less range though. No, this is not enough range, I think. No, diviner stuff is something that you could use apparently. You would learn consign. But I really like the lightning arc though, so.
A new challenge for me?
Not taking that. We can build a bridge, so get a small shortcut. We don't need to go through the building anymore. And I think these are the guards of the Winter Scale guy. A corps in uniform decorated the Winter Scale coat of arms, indeed. The dead guard didn't even have time to draw weapons, so apparently there have been surprise attacks. Alright, what do we have here? Well, Medicae, some goods. We might be able to sneak around here. Awoken prisoners already. Goods, aka dead people. I think it's best to go through here. I'm not sure that actually is a sound technical idea. Thankfully nobody hears us using meta charges. They're very silent, you see. Well, what happened to you? He was killed by poison gas. Oh, very not much nice. 35 experience for that though.
None shall stand
What's
in
this?
my way.
The glass melting furnace was used to melt the extracted sand into glass. Yeah, that's what a glass melting furnace is. Some more goods. Oh, a nice amount of goods even. Even more, including melter charge, force grenade, and fire grenade. I think you're doing quite well with grenades already. Just in case, take a few more, I guess, but that's it. And then we have our fight there, obviously. That's Evane Winterskull. Well, I think he's still moving. Not sure for how long though, but we'll have to see about that. Let's have our fight. So, the Bard and Casteglia. I told you, Evie, they're hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy-brothers and sisters, what they've ever given to us. Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions. But Aurora, she is different. She spoke with me like no one ever had before. She revealed the truth to me, and now I can reveal it to you. Can you stop struggling for 1 minute? What? We have guests? On my one Valencia ship, I would wager. Give me my dear, you have to wait. Do not faint, I beg of you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. Such dreadful shades. The colors of this place, they are putrescent to the core. And these people, their colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom. How do you know who I am? Lies have many faces, but there's only one truth, and has been laid bare before me. I knew the enemy of the truth would come here sooner or later. You know, we had this guy once. He was a quiet one. One day he walked into the middle of the deck bar, threw one back, and then pulled out a gun and started shooting people left and right without saying a word. And he shoved a barrel in his mouth and produced brains out. Howardney has exactly the same look in his eyes right now. Thanks, Idira. You should keep her around. It was on the table. This is Evane Winterskull, the younger son of Caligos Winterskull in the flesh. And Cassia here directly showing her heritage, right? How dare you, contemptible peasant! For every drop of noble blood you spill, you will pay 100-fold more. Cassia turns to you for support with an expression that's equal part of indignant and frightened. Abelard shakes his head somberly. The poor fool! I knew nothing good would come out of his naive attempt at engaging with heretics. However, he's still alive. Oh, he's actually still alive. Who is Aurora? Yes, we have no clue who she is.
Take a knee.
Oh, okay. That directly ended the conversation. So we can move a little bit, and we probably want to do that. Abelard is our main warrior here, right? But actually, Adira would come first. Then the warden, which is here. Can we go down there? It certainly looks like that, right? So how about that? We put Abelard there. Our bloody lady Gibella goes down here. Then you could be there for shooting. You're a bit well, actually, you can rush around the corner anyways, right? There's no need to be seeing that like that. Idira and you two. Well, Idira has a first turn actually. The very first turn. So put her there. Alright, first things first. How about a buff for Argenta? Can you make the warden blind? Yes, we can.
do.
Very nice. And then let's use that one here. He kill, or nearly kill one, I guess. Where do we do the most damage? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, just on him, I guess. So we nearly killed 2 of them, half killed the guard, and hurt the warden a little bit.
Hold on.
He's no longer blind though. Well, but he still acts like he is because he didn't really hit us very well.
Death to the weak.
Nice parry from Abelard there. And now it's time for Kibala to have some fun, I guess. Well...
A dance of blades and shadows.
How much we can do here, I guess. Let's do Raining Blood thingy. Do actually it's a normal attack, right? Yes, it is. Damage actually 8, 10 with a strike, 7, 5, 7, 15. But I guess you use the dagger then. Oh, yes. That's one of blood here too. Let me do what else that was, the blade dance. It's already dead, I know. Then how far can we jump? Well, to here is the best option, I guess. A nice hit, but if we could have jumped to here would have been even better. Still, not bad. Oh, very nice, they killed their own friend and nearly killed the other guy here. Good option. Now it's time for Traticus. Where was next? Argenta, actually. Should we go for Argenta, though? You know what? Sure, why not? Let's go and buff Argenta. Let her move or act immediately. First this one here. Then can we shoot someone without killing our own friend? Actually we cannot. Who knew? If we shoot... No, ours would be ourselves too. We'll just use run and gun then. Because then we can also move a little bit to like here, let's say. And we then shoot. Still 60% chance, 20% chance, 30 there maybe? What about 30% there? Yeah, why not? Well, very nice with this guy a little bit, and we actually killed the guy in front of us.
This
But
is
then,
unacceptable.
better than expected, I have to say. Then we can give you another turn, and let's move to here actually. That's again an additional turn, which means usually has been buffed a few times already. We got, how's it called? Buff the open gate? No. I must obey time. Yeah, stacked up to 25 times. 25 willpower. And we can see... Sorry, plus 10 from the 2 additional turns. Very nice. Then maybe... Actually... We can just tie it here. That 2 works.
I shall not fear.
Actually, he would have been better. Just in case this guy comes around. Right, then Agenta's turn is ready again. Let's do rapid fire. What about this thing here again? 20%, 60. What about shooting this thing here? 3 to 7 only. Pretty low.
As the Emperor
I think we need to destroy those for some reason.
doubt is for the weak.
And it's nearly done. Ah yeah, I think the Warden does resurrect in case you don't destroy those. Alright.
Emperor, give me strength.
First, let's buff. I can't give it to Aganta, she already did have a move. Would be Kibala available? Yeah, just
I'm
give
not
Kibala,
accustomed
why
to
not?
being ordered around.
2 chance for that. Could we kill someone with that? 100% chance?
As the text
That means yes. Oh, that only was just a hit. God damn it. Throw some more blood in. Then you are here. So if you shoot like here, Hit the warden, I think. And this guy there. Oh, and also someone here, apparently.
Isn't this a job
And
for
not
the
our own
painted
friend. Obviously, that
black?
person. Well, we killed like 2 people now. 1, 2. Hit the warden again. He's staggered. 20%. Very nice. He's blood-stained, obviously. He got Blood Augury on him. 1 out of 5. And he got castigating also. Very good. And this guy is actually stunned. Even better. Very good job, Cassia.
Victory is imminent.
Now let's do that so that we don't get hit as much. Charge on that guy. Kill him. Ibala liked that. And let's see, brutal strike. Let's do the brutal strike. He will probably just run away, or he will be resurrected. So we shouldn't try to kill him that hard just yet. We had more momentum buff already. That was very quick. Can we use that on you? Not too far away. I can do it on you, right? You're stunned, so a bit useless. But it's only the warden actually, the one guard and the other guard. In that case, let's do that.
Was that you? Or
Then you already buffed. Let's buff Cassia. And see if we can blind the warden some more. Also warden's time. Apparently well, he was blind. Kibala, what is that? Death Vault. Use Death Revolve against enemy without spending a charge. You need to make a melee attack against the enemy. It's up to 3 times. I mean, it does sound nice-ish, but also useless-ish. You destroy that. There's another lens here, though. She can reach... You're there, I guess. So I guess this is where Gibala just goes. Slowly making her way over there. Actually, could throw a grenade. Oh, it really goes boom. Very good. Guy is stunned. Now it's time for Chaticus to shine. First things first, let's give Argenta a turn. If we shoot that thing, will be destroyed, so we do that. I think that was the last lens, right? No, there's another one here. What was that? Heroic Act. Ability to fire, weapon rate. Do not spend AP.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Very tempting, but... First things first, this is already destroyed. Please rush around to here. Could still use it. But... if we use it now on you, we have a full turn and we still used it. And we can let you run there. Alright, can we kill you? 6%, kinda. What about you? Oh, 6%. Let's try to kill the ranged guy. Oh, we got him! Surprisingly, but we got him.
I'll do it.
Also nice damage on this Unholy Lens. So that was very good. We could buff someone, but we don't need to. We could also take a shot on the lens. Maybe not. Oh yeah, come on, 25%. Miss. How surprising. Could Abelard run up there? He... well, it's Argenta, hold on. Argenta. Let's reload first.
As the Emperor commands.
Darn, not enough.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Alright, Cassia.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I understand, Cassia. Very nice. Baller here, Argenta there. We cannot buff her as badly because, you know, we already had a turn. Can we destroy this thing? Yes, you can. Let's do so. That should have been the last one, so no more support for him. Let's give Fira a turn. We can attack this guy. now half dead. And then we can buff Abelard, for example. And Abelard, let's make him our sworn enemy. And then let's see, 70-20, 70-20, 70, basically same damage. It's just a small AoE attack, so I'll just do the normal one then. And kill him! That's all 3 of those lenses are already destroyed. He couldn't be resurrected. And we can go up to there. If you had the ramming stuff, we could go up to here. Dira's move again. And only this one guy left with 8 hit points, so that should be easy.
Be gone.
I have to say, this fight went really well. Again, we are playing on Grimdark and Unfair. For it to work that well, that is crazy. Okay, Evane Winterscale actually still alive. Greatly pleased to make your acquaintances. Give me just a second and you get our beer. Alright, so, on the red days that Lord Winterscale visited Uruk 5, the station was awash in a mist of warm hues. So basically, he was a nice guy. Because I think what happened to him, that broke him. Now, however, his colors are darkening. Twisting for pain and bitterness, we must help him. We must save the clarity of his soul. Lady Cassia, I presume? The second child of House Ocelio. How disgraceful is that on the day we finally meet I think my advice is not at my best. I have no grace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. The Lord Captain and I met under similar dreadful and tragic circumstances. Finish him off. Conserve your strength. You're wounded and need help. Wounded? I want to phrase it altogether differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? This was my first time. I cannot say I recommend this procedure. It's... What have they done to you? The warden, my friend. I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. I must take my leave. I was... Actually... Do we want to take him to Governor Medine? No, let's take this third option. That's the more noble option, I think, and also the nicer option. I must take my leave. I will see to it that assistance is provided to you, and that you have escorted, and that you are escorted from here. He nods, giving in to oblivion. Flop. Oh, actually, he's not flopping. He's just standing around still. What is these? Stop revolver, not a very good one either. Check out the destroyed lenses first. The eye is drawn to the shard of the enormous lens scattered around the broken device. At first, you're uncertain as to what troubles you, but suddenly, the realization hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shard of the unknown broken object you found near Theodora von Valentius' desk. Might it be obscene? It cannot be. Yes, it is. I see it too. It's made from the same material. What? What? Abelard, calm down, Abelard. Don't go too crazy about that. Come on now. What she like? Yeah, that's also why she was killed by... What? What? Right? Sister Agenta's beautiful face is full of grief. How bitter it is to know that we are born from bad blood. But do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. Thanks, Agenta. Very nice. Very cool. Perception test succeeded, 20 experience. The sister's words ring the genuine, sincere hope that you'll be blessed. her worthy of fate? She does not appear to be shocked by the news of the heresy. Actually, now that I played it a few times and you read all these messages, right? You kinda get that they told you what was happening. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the arch enemy. A person who has tainted themselves, thus can never justify their actions. Oh, that's from the ship, right? Anyways. What do we say there? Danger of heresy? Too soon? What? How about we just say nothing? Important part is that we get to loot everything. And really I'm very happy with how we did this fight. We were never in any danger, I think. We dominated this fight. And again, we're playing on unfair.
I won't
So
tolerate weakness.
that's quite neat. What is that? The Noble Sword. Inflicts disturbed. Is the target already suffering from it? Plus 6 damage. I mean, it's not terrible, you know, but it's also not very good. I think that was alright, nothing else to loot. Let's ignore the lake of blood there. Oh, let's talk to the pilot a little bit. To Rakrell. Lordship, the rebellion has been crushed. I have news of your lord. Is he alive? Is he alright? He is safe in one piece. I shall receive him as a guest on my ship, so ready to shuttle.
It's about time.
Alright, permission to report. On the past few days, I received messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behavior in ship's cogitators and servitors. The mission spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priests can deal with the vessel's systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as if in trance. I click come through the Vox channel followed by a very sigh. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitator calculations and also have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. I dare not join that channel. Why does everyone join our comm channel? Don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings, long since turned into local legends. A door slams shut, a light starts flickering. Folks have grown used to all of that, so our resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. The Technomans inspected the servitors and concluded they pose no danger. According to the servants of the Omnisire, so the tech priests, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated, or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the 40 servitors make the crew's task considerably more difficult. And High Factotum General Dunrock would like to discuss how he should deal with the defective property. These are people that got lobotomized, right, and used as cyborgs basically. The defective property. He's awaiting your audience on the bridge. I mean, should we do this right now? Let's check out the artifact station first, because we were told there's a scream going on or something like that. Contact the station by Vox. They are not responding. Deploy a scout team. The enforcers offered their prayers and proceed to enter the uncanny station. What is inside was monstrous. Astral paths above the thrones. Not quite here, not quite now so much, as it were, across time. Servants reliving their horrible deaths again and again, only to be reborn out of ashes and blood into more agony a moment later. The world manifests itself here, twisting the very nature of existence. That's not very nice. The main hall was covered in a crusty psychic ice. A green-robed, blind old man sat motionless upon a tall throne. He was, I guess, the main astromancer there. He was quite literally embedded in the ice, and yet he was still alive and screaming. Send Zachary Weiss to the station with a squad of bodyguards. That is our own astropath. Oh, we failed that! 92% and we failed! Anyways, the mind warp captured astropath was so lacerated with his horrifying imagery that peering into nightmarish abyss would have been too dangerous. 92% and we failed. We explore a bit more, and the astropaths are now living portals into the warp. This is not good. Put the man out of his misery. And forces would try to follow the orders, aiming them at the blind man, only to collapse at the floor at once, wailing in pain. The second entertainment was made the same way than the third one. Well, burn everything. Fire good. Void torpedoes shatter the fragile station. And it's done. It has been silent, it has been destroyed, but it brought no relief. So apparently the cry was masking a different sound, something even worse. Even more terrifying and surreal. It was the melody of a cataclysm born from a warp storm of titanic power. Oh, this is the part with the where Cadia was destroyed, I think, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the thing that was happening there. Why is it still a thing? Oh, because we can land there. Yeah. Let's go close to the planet and then we visit our ship real quick, which apparently we do automatically. Now we are sitting here at our chair, doing nothing bad. We grow a bit tired, and suddenly, ghosts. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? As of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of combat work-with weapon, slipped into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. Kneel before the rogue trader. Your lives belong to me. All your response are intentional voices, whispers, moans, and your eyes of slaughter. Anger ignites your chest, and you clutch the shard which ravenously bites into your palm with a sharp edge. An unbearable bright light floods everything around you, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon. A skillfully crafted sword with strange, unloving proportions, a curved design, and an unusual hilt adorns the image of a closed eye. The eye opens, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark it steals your breath away. You felt this gaze before, there on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven, the path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. Never! Your body refuses to obey your mind. The hand of fear has become one with your hands, and the gaze of the demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze. Persistence, your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. And awaken from the vision kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat and with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing and you struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloody shard lying on the floor remind you of what just transpired. And we gain a blade shard. I'm sure my account's already linked, by the way, but hey. Let's have a ablation. We clearly need that. Also, our back muscles in the middle look a bit weird. And I wish I would have had a bathroom like that. It was kind of sweet. Someone from my retinue, please. Let's send for Cassia. We can draw our portrait. Not Captain, it's most improper of us to conversing in your bath chamber. I cannot believe you wish to paint me a picture of you disrobed. I cannot. It's scandalous. This goes beyond every standard of decency. Well, persuasion is 100%, so we take that option for sure. Consider it as an opportunity to practice live drawing. Well, you certainly are an interesting model. Oh. And you get a nude portrait of the rogue trader. The canvas is a woman of brightly colored paints. The outline of human figures suggested through broad, colorful strokes and fluid shapes. You would be hard-pressed to call it a portrait, but a series of abstract images and impressions to vaguely remember your form. Your style is very unique. Yes, fanboy, yes. Cassia's cheeks turn pink, and you feel a flush of embarrassment. You are most gracious. It would be a pleasure to paint like this again sometime, but perhaps in a more traditional environment. Oh la la. Enforcers, come in. What do your enforcers do in their free time? We train, maintain equipment, pray at regulation-approved intervals. Sometimes we play some Tantulu, and Brian here casts things out of soap scraps. Do it. Here, eat something, my boys. What else do you do besides guarding my chambers? On it for hundreds of years, our clan has been troubled to ensure the recruiter's safety. I got the bath chamber just as my grandmother did before me. It's a bit crazy. But it's just how the world is. It's ruined. Hold on, what did you say? There have been cases where angry machine spirits have released sparks of the fury in the water, and of course there have been an annihilation attempt, and thankfully you're prepared for everything, right? Return to your post. Relax and close your eyes. Let's chill a little bit. I think from that we get a small buff, so it's not the worst ever. We gain well-deserved rest. The one-time bonus as speed after the combat ends. Actually, what exactly does it do though? High initiative. Okay, so we well, we got high initiative. That's it. That's our rogue. A rogue or nude portrait. I mean, it's something. Oh, we got an improved armored body glove actually. More armor. More improved. More damage ignored, which is very nice. Alright. Let's go back to the station, and I think it was the Hyphag Totem that wanted to talk to us, right? About something that I already forgot about again. The Hyphag Totem is here. Ah yeah, Vicky said there's a problem with servitors. What happened? They have been malfunctioning as of late. Oh yeah, we had that already. So what can we do about that? Let me take a look at that. Alright. A few of the rare book scenes. When his lordship arrived at the scene, he found the servitors in the same position that they assumed after they'd been corralled into the bay. All standing in a long spiraling line and facing the center of the strange formation. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies checked into motion. All as one, as if obeying a command. The servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomans are tasked with overseeing the detective units, even reach for the weapons, but then the servitors went still, just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. All present hold their breath, disturbed by the sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. His Lordship Catchanigus IV from Valencius demanded a report only the defective unit status from the technomats. The long and detailed report could have been summarized in a single key point. They're still quite capable out of carrying their tasks. Okay. Several steps toward these servitors. That's a bit much to read. We wave our hand, they wave their hand. Bit weird. Whatever we did, they repeated it. Weird. Examine them. We notice a fascinating irregularity. Their pupils normally stood there shaking wildly. The bulging veins are pulsating under their copper collars, described with their past offenses. Below this, they were locked into a purple state of extreme tension. Well, basically, we have no clue what's going on there. Let's step away. Let one of those be disassembled and check its components. They check them and they are in working order. Well, we are iconoclasts, so we dispose of them so that their human souls may be released from torment. +3. The crew are provided with replacement servitors. Just as an info, right? Servitors are humans that have been basically turned into mindless androids, right? So if you say they were provided with replacement servitors, that means some other humans have been changed into mindless androids. And that is the iconoclast, the nice option. Isn't that great? I don't get any experience for that. Well, it's time to go to the main planet, I guess. Actually, let's check out the Thunder Fang first. We don't have enough points. We've got a nice amount of profit factor though, a very nice amount in fact. Miscellaneous, I think they're always the same thing. Jewelry, 300 is pretty good. Heretic trophies are very good. Armor, range weaponry, melee. Let's keep fuel and let's keep the fuel for now though. Hold on. We actually don't need to trade that much, apparently. Miscellaneous can always be traded. Let's keep some ranged and armor kits, I guess. And some melee too. Pop. And now we are at level 1. We can have access to this one here. Should we get some more force grenades? We gain some nice fencing body glove. 25 armor. Basically as good as what we have right now, but even a little bit better. More dodge, and if you come from a war world, even parry. Stalker gloves. Is it better range attack hits an enemy? The better gains bonus to critical hit chance. I mean, not too crazy, but pretty sweet. 9 medkit, really nice. If you kill an enemy, the ones that raises a shot, they gain resolve. Resolve is pretty good. Huh? Oh, we need one more profit factor for that. Well done. Power maul, chainsaw, that's nice. Maybe that's not too bad, I guess. Hold on, actually. The void ship. We didn't take a look at that at all yet. Well, we can't do very much. We can upgrade the hull, the ram. The hull is neat because it basically is the HP. A bit ramming too, so now we got more here. That's not the worst. We still at the very start. We haven't had any fight yet. This is something we need to do though. Supreme Command, of course, us. A Cannoneer, Argenta, Shield Master. I guess Kibala. Master of Our Maneuvers is Abalad right now. The Warp Channeler, apparently Idira, and Master of Etherics. Well, they're the same level, right? And with that, everyone got a job. That's pretty sweet. Now about our gear though, I think that's actually useful for us. Let's see, the chainsaw. That is a one-hand weapon, right? It is. What about you here? I mean, bleeding is very nice because she benefits from that, right? The spinner's blade, it's not great. It looks like the chain shot is better in every single way. Now, what else can we do? Somewhat recovery here, maybe? Yeah. Docker clothes, quick hit jump. You said, well, you can have them, I guess. No, we're not coming from this other world. Does anyone though? She's from our ship. World property. Let me check this again. World property. War world. I mean, I don't think we have anyone from our war world. Pretty sure we don't. Maybe her? Actually, it's really good. Armor is 5% higher. Same amount of dodge. Higher amount of incoming damage. Additional 10% dodge against melee attacks. And I'm pretty sure she's not... Well, actually, hold on. You're 60% here. That means she comes from a war world. Pretty sure we didn't have that before, right? Yeah, it is. Well, hello, I say. Oh, that was the wrong one. Hello, I say. An autogun. I don't like to use those. To get added to the cargo. We got a better power mod already. Maybe, was it this one? Yes, the Unquenchable Fury. And you. Right, very well. Let's go to the planet. Begin the scan first. Get some nice 50 XP and another level up. Oh, a lot of level ups. And we arrive at the starport. Okay. And we already know about issues here, right? And as you can see, this is downright war. Not just a small issue here or there, it's a real fucking war there. This is more than a minor insurrection, it's a civil war. And with there being so many heretics before that, yeah, we can imagine why there's a war, right? It's heretics rising up. Such a Malga. I'm on the ground or I'm firing. Who are you? How did you get in? Abelard turns pale. But holy throne, what is this mess? Abelard, enlighten the rabble about the proper manner of greeting the God Emperor's chosen. Abelard clears his throat. You stand before a rogue trader von Valentius, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention this instant and give his lordship somber report. A mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention. My mistake, sir, at once. South under the control of the Governor's Wardens. Permit commander is Sturger. Boom! Break grenade. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Lars Marker reporting. Major is holding the starboard on the Governor's orders. How may I serve? Some dirty dog nearly shut down my shuttle. It's all those damned rebels. Yeah, what's going on there? Unrest. It's not just unrest, Sergeant. They're crushing us. That's because we were late, right? Or we are late. Yeah, but it doesn't really change anything about the gameplay. Who are you anyway? Sergeant Las Malgar. 11th generation noise soldier. It's so weird to me. And I guess to everyone here living in some European country or American country, right? Reading about some 11th generation soldier or something like that. That's so crazy. Let's pat him on the shoulder as a typical iconoclast would do. You're doing fine work, Malgar. I live to serve. His grim voice rings with a martyr's pride. Did you see any Inquisition has come in? No. I need to see the governor. Who is Dagon of Thirtium? An Arabia. Oh, that is the new enforcer, I think. If you can get as a new character. The man from Atoma Prime, the other end of the galaxy. I can read that. Silent chap, crazy eye, if I could see him slay enemies of humanity. There's none like him. Somewhere in the street? Alright, we will find him. What tech priest? What's the guy you want to find? It's not that dangerous. It is almost lost. Look, I know you say this is blue, but the fights are all the same. Logic test succeeded. Need to watch the ground. Basically, they're traps. You're a good soldier, Marga. I will see that your heroism is noted. He blushes. Well, let's do leveling up first.
We shall prevail.
We shall indeed. Oh yeah, we can select what kind of ability we want to add to our heroic ability. Let's see, during the extra turn, the target gains. This is the weakest one probably. Attack can die. Deals more damage based on fellowship. And again until the end of combat out of command. Not just half, but the full bonus for that. Well, that's definitely what I want to have the most. Let's see about the rest. I guess it's the same for everyone then, so a bit cheap. Deal additional damage based on strength. Not the early target becomes a good tank. More MP, and every time you kill someone, more MP too. Gains movement points at the end of turn. Does not break. I don't know, man. More damage sounds good, or maybe become a primary target. I hit by the melee attacks, not in general. Gains parry and deflection. Yeah, that's what you want to take. Then Adira, again, we're not really using her ability at all, so I actually don't care about that. Let's say that simply. I want to actually get an additional point there. Well, let's take lore against warp, I guess. Then Argenta. Oh, that's a good. Fire Mastery is pretty sweet already. Let's see. We don't do area attacks, sadly. Attacks are harder to dodge, and again, armor penetration. Rate of fire is increased. So basically, one of these two are the best ones, I think. Hold on. The attacks do not spend movement points. Movement points only. Let's take higher rate of fire, and after that, the second one. As for you, you're really using fellowship stuff, right? Let's take that instead. And then Kibala. Using Death Wells. Immediately heals to full. The cost of ability to cost wounds is reduced by half. Additional charges of 4 additional charges! Oh! Yeah, that's crazy. Let's see what's not. Reduce weapon skill of enemies, right? No. We definitely want to have that one here. That's actually insane. Judge Dredd. Oh yeah. We're going to find ourselves our own Judge Dredd. That's why we're here. The Grand Viaduct is buried under the rubble. In fact, we probably will become a Judge Dredd ourselves, because we can take Overseer as an advanced class.
Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for
We can talk to Paladin Names too. What was the weapon that fired at us? No idea. Okay, your name, Pilot. I think the Pilot Nimas. All right.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Oh, of course, we're on this planet here. Abelard, go to the front. Gibala, you're also melee, so you'll please go to here. Then let's see. Cassia. can go to there, I guess. Plus, nobody cares about you, you're going to die. To there, Abelard, come on. Abelard, you can go much further actually. Go to there, please. And Idira. Here. Argenta. Go. Alright. Who do we want to buff right now? Cassia is here actually. You know what? You do it for Cassia. I have a very nice idea. We buff her. No, once only. Because I want to give her that. Movement first. Then we move to here. I actually gave her massive time once already. Actually, we got it twice already. Okay, I misjudged my point then. We buff her some more. Then we give her her own turn. And do this. Oh, it's behind. I thought we could shoot through them. But damn it. But we can still kill 2 and hurt 2 others badly. Look at this. Cassia is very strong. Right now though it's their turn for a while until Idira has the charge. Ah, and they're being buffed. The Agitator basically some kind of... How dare you? The Agitator basically is someone that is How dare you! Stop hurting Cassia! Is her officer. Alright.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Forewarning on Cassia.
Will do.
Not just for the dodge itself that forewarning gives us. We have upgraded forewarning a little bit. He's not just getting dodge and parry, but some other effects too. Oh, he's actually provoked. That sucks. Can we see that? It doesn't matter. Important part is that we kill you first. But she should no longer be under the effect of the taunt. And then, let's see, who's being next? Bruiser Rebel here? Well, he's a rebel, he's not a gunner. Let's give it to the gunner. So he's basically blind.
Let's get to it.
They probably can't get around, so that should be fine. Well, mostly fine.
Brace yourself, Abelard. Out of my way. Pain and duty go hand in
So
hand.
fine.
Here we go.
Ah, they killed their own guy. I love it when they do that. Alright. We're going to have some fun now with Kibala, hopefully. That's the Rebel Gunner. Let's start by... jumping in? Yeah, let's start by jumping in here. Then let's go with Lane Dance. 1, 2, and they're already dead. Very unfortunate for them. And then we jump to here. The Bruiser Rebel is now our next target. Can we jump over there? Maybe. It doesn't cost us anything, right? So let's take that and stab them. Quite well. How often can we still use that actually? 1 stack. You can only use it once, which means we can't reach anyone, I think. Let's go to here then. And then just do that. When we return, and she keeps spinning while doing that, you know. So nice. Alright, that went pretty well. Let's see, let's go to here. To this one here. And let's kill that one here first. So we got some space to go.
The Emperor commands, I act.
And then to here.
Guided by faith.
We got 2 points left. This will cost us only 1. So let's do that one. And shoot
I'll
these
do it.
3 chokers there. Oh, come on! 60% you said! 60%! How is it 60%? It wasn't the worst, actually. Now, dear Cassia.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Indeed she is. Let's buff Argenta.
If
Once.
you insist, Lord Captain.
Nah, not like that. I want to use this here. Oh, look at this.
I'm not accustomed. Now you're clad
We
in
kill
scarlet.
3 people. Also that one while we at it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
More buff for everyone. Then we just charge into
At your
that guy.
beck and call.
Go Thorn enemy. What? Thorn. Hit him again. Oh, he dodged. Damn it. Now the Lord Captain himself will allow you to move. First, let's do some Cassia.
Nothing I can't do.
Move her to around here, I think. And let her have a second turn
Too
now
easy.
with this one. Let's see, like so that our Lord doesn't
Me.
get hit.
Another foe.
We kill one, the other one gets hit by the leadless stare. Which deadly mill. Let's just buff Abelard, I think. Can we do that? No, it's out of range, I think. Yeah, sadly out of range. This guy doesn't do anything though, for whatever reason.
What is this foreboding?
It should be easy enough to kill him now, right?
Will do.
But the wounds were a bit unfortunate, but it wasn't terribly bad. Let's just heal up.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica.
I owe you one.
Because if you keep these wounds, they're going to linger and become real bad
Someone
wounds.
else can do this.
It's fine, Abelard. Just go there.
Let's patch you up.
I'm grateful.
Let me help.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Do it to yourself too, please.
Ah, field
There we go.
medicine at its finest.
Very good fight. Very easy fight. Well, we made it look easy, I think. Could have gone differently too.
A new challenge for me? Done.
Ooh. Ring of the Iron Will. This one is new, I think. When it hits a target with a shield bash, double slug, or fulminating shot, or grisly education. It sounds like something that the new guy would be doing for us, or for them. And what is that? Wonder Cloak. Range of all officer archetypes. Well, the range only though. We currently got this nifty thingy here. We could give it to Cassia, I guess.
None shall stand in my way.
The eyes lie! They found a down, push face vision. Oh yeah, they pull out their own eyes, right? This lucky chest bar. That should be the one that we know about of from the helper. The helper. From the pilot. Was he always called Lucky Jasper? Are you unharmed? Yes, yes. Heresy, actual heresy. Yeah, we know it's heresy, man. What are you doing on your own? Can't talk about that. Let's use persuasion. 32. It's an emergency. What's going on? Assess the situation, man. The hallowed actually can send when we send out distress calls. Basically, Pack Priest stuff, right? There's a riot on Ricard Filia, that's where we came from. Rekfor Asylum, we also did that. And he stops talking because he suddenly saw something else. Tell me about Uruk 5. Belongs to the nobility, nobody knows about them. The place is creepy. Ahem. What are you hiding? Betrothed, yeah, we know where his betrothed is. She's still alive? All good. Who's the Minder's guy? Yeah, that's the guy that we rescued earlier. You think the governor can handle the rebellion? Oh, come on, I don't tell anyone. Things are pretty rotten. The bells are strange. Nobody would have quelled them, but something is wrong. How's the planet actually called where we are right now? Ricard Manoris, right? I'm pretty sure at least it's Ricard Minoris. And not just as a rebellion, the attacks are very precise, so someone is something very, very wrong here. The leader of the rebels, some two-faced Aurora. Can see in the future. I mean, that sounds like awful lot of heresy. Brutally maim him. No, no, no. Do you know about some interrogator? No. Alright. Take our leave. We are not going to brutally maim him. Not just yet.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Rebel gunners. Well...
Color the uncolored. I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way. Isn't this a job?
And you'll die quickly.
Welcome to the team, bitches. That makes no sense, but it's fine, I'm sure. But just, actually, can we be aggressive? Agenta and Cassia. So actually probably we can be aggressive. Very aggressive even. Let's not hide behind explosive barrels though. Alright, Agenta first.
Commands, I act.
Who has the first turn here? These three chokers. Let's go to here. Activate rapid fire. And I'll do a rapid fire, right? Like, on him first. Yeah, we killed already 2 people. Good job.
As the Emperor commands, I
Let's
act.
power up. It's time for her. And use it in a very good way, I'm sure. Namely, you get another turn, Agenta.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Pretty sure we can't kill the Agitator, sadly. But we can take a shot at this guy. Which means the crew of militiamen is already over.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Couldn't do shit. Now, and again, her. I know it's a bit risky we in the open like this here. But look at that. We have everyone besides this guy here in our eye. You kill at least 1 character with that. And considering that this thing explodes, we'll probably kill 1 or 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4 people killed. Nearly dead. He's stunned. He's also stunned. He's all. Oh, the agitator is stunned. Holy shit. Well. Ain't that nice? Let's bring her to here.
Footprints of scarlet.
Activate raining blood. How tough are you? She's too tough. Let's go with
The
Blade
shadows
Dance.
will see it done.
Then we go with that.
Killing
We kill
brings
him,
me no pleasure.
and we
As
can
on
go
other days.
to here. We got one more charge. To what? To
As the
here.
tenants demand.
Oh, he parries that. God damn it. Well, I'm sorry, Kibala. Because that means you're going to take some damage now.
Nothing
I thought he would kill them and we could run back, but apparently
Suits
not.
my purposes.
But actually, we might still save your ass. That's too far away.
Not a problem for me.
Well, I'm sure you will survive an attack from Cassia, right? Right?
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
All too easy.
Well, you will probably survive it.
Isn't this a job for the witness the fury
Oh,
of the House of Celia?
My name.
It really killed her with that, actually. Whoops.
I'll show you why navigators are
I
feared.
bring
Come on,
mercy
have some
and
fun, Kibala.
retribution.
Kill some people, huh? You love that. He's not sorry, no.
The other
I'm not.
side awaits.
I'm not sorry at all, especially since this guy is actually stunned anyways, you know?
Though I gave thee my blood
I know, now she's healed, so...
Thou hast ordained
No big
that
deal.
I shall live.
See, that's why Cassia is so good.
Cover me.
They are basically... There were like 15 people or so, and they're all dead now.
Attack
Our
it,
lord!
It will be done.
Bong.
I will do my part. Took care of this one.
Easy. I also found some goods apparently down there. What these pyromancer stuff? Pyromancer is nice, but I really like the lightning stuff. Alright, tons of equipment, some boots. Whenever we deal damage, you get a chance to gain MP. That sounds really good for her. Because then she may be able to continue walking around to another target. And thankfully, Cassia is not completely OP, right? That would be weird. What are we doing here? 60%. Nah. I think there's
Victory awaits.
no need to do this right now because we should be getting attack priest very, very soon after. See.
We should deal with this.
Oh la la.
Over there.
1, 2, 3. 90%, surely no deal.
Burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
I lost 90%!
Cast your eye there. Never doubt me.
Bitch, you failed a 90% check.
I better
I'll
myself.
let
You bet I will
myself.
doubt you. Alright, while this goes on, I'm going to the toilet for a minute.
change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it, and let their enemies breathe.
Pull back!
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Alrighty, I'm back. So, there's Pascal. This is our tech priest. Or is meant to be our tech priest at least.
Not another step.
Ah, glorious.
Flee, for I am death.
Come on, buddy, we're friends.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, class it!
Abelard, there's no time to lose your composure. Present me.
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in his presence.
And imagine not going around with Abelard and missing all of this introduction from him.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Who are you?
I identify as Magos Pascal Haneman of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
This was my doing.
Yep.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
You don't know how you caused that explosion.
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web. We have much in common.
I'm not sure if we got anything in common, Kibella.
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. was an unacceptable complication to my task. Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
Oh, he's so happy about that. You're invited.
Acknowledged.
Goodbye, Adira. This is our main guy for anything tech related. So, I mean, it would be nice to get one of his weapons upright. But he's mostly here to resolve our intelligence issues. So that's what he's going to do. You can use persuasion based on... Yeah, this is nice if you're Forge World. Your checks can be done by intelligence instead of fellowship. It doesn't help you with being a... Well, it doesn't help you with being a good officer. Since your ability is still based on on fellowship. But if you only wanted to have for the one extra turn or so, it's quite fine. Let's see. Gain a stacking 10 with a hit chance and dodge reduction against any target in a single target attack. Successful critical hits gives over 20%. I mean, that's quite neat if you go for melee, actually. But I think I want to... We got already quite a few melees, right? So shooting something with a plasma weapon would be quite nice, for example. By wearing heavy armor, force mechanics gain MP deflection, cannot fall prone. Which would be nice, normally. Because he's not wearing heavy armor right now. More damage sounds quite good, with plasma weapons and so on and so forth. Ah yes, we are not operative. I hate those guys. I'm really not good with them. Exposed weakness is 3. Let's see. Ah yes. Pushing people away. Costs 2 AP though. Medicae can heal. Double Skull, Perception 10%. Tech use and demolition. Tech use would be quite sweet. Because, well, that is one of his main things, right? So we buff him with that. Again, intelligence. What are we doing with you? Perfect spot. Cover efficiency. Perception. Ballistic skill. Yeah, just like that. Logic, tech use. Really both. What is our main thing? So tech use and then logic. More targets, you say? Well, I want him to use plasma weapons, so let's see if we can get a benefit for that. Actually, what do plasma weapons fall under? Melee, melter, las, isn't that... Ah, yeah, plasma. Plasma, plasma, plasma. Can't take that just yet because... Oh no, we have it already, now we are an expert already. Okay. Oh no, that's could be useful. Aiming protocols. Buster gains. Ballistic skill and dodge reduction with plasma and melter weapon. Perfect. Again, we're probably not going to use that, but if we were... I don't know. Like I said, we are not going to use that, but hey. Now we go for logic. So he's not the worst ever, but he needs a few more things, I think, so that he becomes actually good. We sort by type for now. Do some more boom boom. You can get this bomb even more tech use abilities. This is current investment. It's medium, like we see. And we really do need it to be heavy later on. I think he gets something later on. I think. He got the Omnissiah Act, he got a last gun. I think we can just keep that. You can't use Medicae at all, but how about a few more grenades? Nobody needs that. Or any of those actually. Let's put them all away. Then over, I guess it could be useful in case we don't move, which would be rare, but not impossible. And that is good now, I think. Alright, so we finally got some tech guy for us, which means we could now go back to here and do the one puzzle we had, or puzzle, the one check.
It's about time.
Yeah, see, it's now 100% instead of 60%. Quite a bit better. Actually, we can also now do the astropath check. What's that? Death World Origin, Light Flag Armor. If we are from the Death World, we gain +5 agility. Good question. Who actually is from a Death World? That was visible somewhere, right? Archetypes? Yes. Imperial World, Unknown, Forge, Voidborn, Imperial World. Actually, nobody of us is from a Death World, so it's not as good as it could be. I think this is still better than what we have here right now. For experience, glorious. Alright, now let's continue. Dead people around here, some destroyed shuttle. Blind madman. Can we talk to him? Apparently we can. Darkness is coming, and in it there will shine a spark of dawn. A final dawn. An entire procession of cargo servitors was destroyed by gunfire.
My warp sight reveals
Huh?
something.
What did you find? Goods. Okay. Ooh, a bolt weapon, you say? I think the bolt weapon that Agenda has is pretty crappy. Yeah, see? I mean, it got a rate of fire of 4. Yeah, that's nice, but the damage is really low. And now we have more damage. Basically half as much. And just 1 rate of fire less. Should be a very nice bonus.
Follow my lead.
More goods here. No enemy attack just yet. Some more grenades.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and
Who says that?
requires modification.
Oh, are they talking about Gibala?
Funnily enough,
No.
I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
I landed nice. As one of the goods, that is. Is there anything hidden there? Well, our one at least doesn't find anything. Yeah, up there though should be something, namely a few goods here. We gain some Sin Skin. 5% dodge if the versatility is more than 40%. I mean, we don't have that. She might have that, but... Actually, she does have that. Ah, but currently we got the War World Origin. There's a 10% dodge in general, well, against melee attacks. What about Kibala here? Actually, okay. Definitely is better. Parry against melee, 5 more agility. Isn't it 40? No way she does. Yeah, I guess we don't need it. It's kinda good, but it just doesn't fit us.
I
Alright.
won't tolerate weakness.
Time for another fight against the bruisers here. And uh-oh, something went wrong for them. And they're gone. Alright, what do we
None
have
shall
here?
stand in my way.
Nothing too crazy apparently. We can activate the turrets. And we will. But first let me loot a bit more. I just activated them in general. 100% anyway, so let's not waste anything.
Operation successful.
Good job, Pascal. We can see around 10 people maybe.
And bow before me.
But the turrets are on our side. In fact, they have the first turn. Let's just not stand in the way. And in fact, I'm pretty sure we actually don't need to do anything. The turrets should be able to deal with these problems on their own. Yeah, see, there's suddenly not much left. Also, Lucky plays the horse game. I see it. Alright, there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. But it shouldn't be a big problem at all. Pascal. Oh yes, you got this one here. Retro's recall is quite sweet.
My vow is to serve.
We're not going to use him at all if he can help it.
Rejoice in battle!
So,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
are you shooting the freaking turret actually? Let's use the run thingy then.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
60%? Yeah, why not?
Faith without
Ah, yes! Hit twice and they took so much damage from that. 17 impact damage. Why is it so high actually? Critical roll, a hit roll was high enough. The burst attack, dodge was 0 thanks to that shit here. Perception was low, swarm enemy and so on and so forth. Low level location, I mean, that's where we are, right? So why did we have so many critical hit chance? We had it with every shot. It says it's 13 only, but that was more than that, right? Or maybe we're just really that lucky? Ah, here. 50% modifier. Yeah, that would do it.
Let's make it quick.
Now, we need to be careful because if this thing shoots, it could take us down.
Give me strength.
So we just do go to here. It would only be one though. Kind of be a bit of a waste. Let's just shoot that guy. Oh, he survived. He wasn't supposed to survive. Let's buff Argenta. And let her act again.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
14 only, sadly out of 60% chance. We had only 1 out of 3.
Let's get to it.
That guy killed his friend here by shooting that direction. Which is a thing, I guess. I will just buff the people, I don't care. Buff yourself.
I'm not interested.
It's fine.
Borrow my lead.
The turrets can deal with the rest. And the rest is not much, because Chaticus will now buff Kestia to the 9 health and more.
Nothing I can't do. Already done.
And we can now use this, and now we hit 3 people with that, and we kill 3 people with that. Well, only 2. The one guy survived with 2 hit points.
Suits my purposes.
And now it's time for the turrets to execute the rest, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Easy peasy. Good job, us. Good job. I'm really quite liking how well we do with that.
It's about
Alright,
time.
street of the capital. Let's see what we find there. The corp throat has been ripped open simply by a glancing blow from a none-too-sharp blade. How about these? I wish I would speak more of those. If everything would be voiced, it'd be even better. Mainly because the voice acting is really, really good in this game, I think. It's very, very fitting and the emotions come over very, very nicely. Ah, yeah. If only... Actually, can we go to there? No, we can't.
New challenge for me?
But this... The man must have been damaged by an explosive large shell. I guess. Alright, there's someone still alive here apparently. It's a young warden. Private Camille Regias, ready to escort you to the command center. Hold on. Didn't our tech beast tell us they all died? The rebel force was destroyed? The success to fail ratio of combat objectives completion for this world military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I would advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops. That means you make them into machines. Awareness test succeeded. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier. I think it belongs to someone else? With a uniform though. Is it now? Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You're hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? Fear, I guess? Or maybe he's a traitor? How did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? I didn't run. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but Captain succumbed to the wound. I doubt that. What can you tell me about the insurgency? Duncan the rebel rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship, Caligos Winterscale, our ruler by the will of the Emperor. They are all heretics suffering in a most terrible death. We have to take this avenue. Oh, that's somewhat of a trap.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Heretic was fatally struck in the back. I've been large and heavy plowed through here, alright. The temple's tower collapsed. An expression of utter astonishment is frozen on the slain rebel's blood-drenched face.
We should deal with this.
Yes, and we will. The gaudy prints have gone dry. Where left his grim marks came and went a long time ago. The temple doors do not budge. Maybe blocked from robbers on the other side. Alright. These bodies have been hacked and dismembered using an unknown weapon. Hold on. What was the rest here? You've never seen wounds like that. The darkened handle. sticking out. Oh? You've never seen wounds like that. Yeah, because it's a standard issue monitorum sapper shovel. The weapon deals additional damage for each adjacent enemy to the wielder. Enemies hit by the weapon cannot make attack of opportunity for one round. That's actually quite good. It's surprisingly good. I mean, it's not totally a mean weapon, right? But it's not bad. So this is about the guy, about the veteran that we found, right? Oh yeah, we also need to explore the right line of Collection's blood. Oh well. Then I'm going to use that weapon. No. 100%? Very good.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Follow my lead.
Very impressive indeed. There are traces of recent battles everywhere, including bodies in planetary guard uniforms. A very nice check.
My house would be proud of me.
The soldiers' bodies on the general aftermath but suggest that the attackers were surprised. The battlefield is highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had a chance to draw the weapons. And you still killed them all. And the direction of the shots as well? The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. Enemy smart and cunning. Aim a weapon at a private. The middle part of the story failed to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you are a traitor. He is, or she is. He. Do not believe in Lord Captain. Pale Green is keeping from his every word. Oh no, not Pale Green. Kill the pirate. Blast you scum! Aurora will get you all the same. Aurora the final dawn. See? He was a traitor.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Heresy. One might say it's
The
chaos.
Emperor favors me today.
Alright, but now this armament, which is actually 28 experience. How much more do we need for another level actually? Oh, we are so close. 8 experience points. Eight. Oh, that's a shame.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I'm pretty sure we won't get to this 8 before another fight. Actually, what is ours? Why are we like that? I don't... No, I do care about that, because this is bullshit. Like, you're my main tank, then you're my melee damage dealer, right? And then, you're my support guy, nobody cares about you. You're basically my ranged guys? Something like that, maybe.
It's about time.
Emperor protects. Indeed he does. Look at this. Firestarter Rebel. Rebel. Ah, can we use maybe one of our abilities here?
I guide humanity between the stars.
Let's go to here and then trigger the fight.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Alright, we will be on the second turn to attack. I wouldn't mind being a bit defensive here. Because they only need to come in from here, obviously, right? Argenta can go there, maybe shoot these people here. Pascal can maybe help them. Jadicus, be there. Hibala here because you need to come in. Cassia, you just need to run around, so it's fine. Let's go like that. At least 2 Firestar Rebels do their thing. Then Cassia comes around, hopefully. Ah, Avalard, wrong direction. And uses her eye ability to kill everyone again, or attack everyone at least. Say from here.
Stop. There.
Oh. And we also found something. somewhere. What did we find? I'm not sure. Maybe these bits here? Anyways. The eye thingy.
Me?
We killed 1, half killed 2. I've got a 5 something something of castigating. Suffer the penalty or the characteristics. Oh yeah, -5, that's quite sweet. Now, nobody else can really do anything, but if you give it to Abelard, put up the free ability here. And what we can do is charge this guy, kill him, then we can just run down there next turn. 1, 2 rebels. Abelard could maybe hit a little bit. I say maybe because it really didn't do much. Only 15, you'd say.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. One fewer target.
Flash. Charge. Oh, there's a trap. Just go and endure for some temporary hit points.
Let's get to it.
You know, actually, kind of doesn't feel like unfair. It's unfair. Kind of feels, well, fair, to be honest.
I am your blade.
Not too crazy right now. 29 is quite high, sadly. 8 to 12, 8 to 12, 7 to 15, 16 even. And we can jump in here. Study this guy, so well, they both survive actually. Let's do this then. Very nice. Then, well, there's nothing up there, but we can jump to here. Another one died. Now there's only one. Can this be? 4 enemies in total. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it can be. But I don't want to get shot, so we just use this and we run away. Sadly, nobody's alive here anymore, as we could have done more of the attacks from that. It's so sweet if it works. Now, Agenta.
I'll do it.
Use this. You can shoot this guy, right? Yes, you can. Let's do it with this one here, though. With a rapid rate of fire. And he's dead. Very good. And then we run around. Actually, let's run around to here. Because from here we probably can shoot without hurting Cassia.
I'll do it.
Sadly was a miss. Now the Lord Captain! I know what I want to do. We buff Cassia to the 9s. Send her out.
All too easy. Suits my purposes.
To here? Sure, why not? And then... Oh, it's too far away? It is! No, it's not.
Not a problem for me.
It is not, very good. But you can only target one guy apparently, and if you only take one, you can just use that instead. The 5-star rebel. Nearly dead. Sadly that police didn't work. Well buff Abelard 2. Let me call it an end. An end for you also. Pascal, I don't really even know what to do, man. Just buff these 2 chokers there, I guess. And call it a day. This one chance is quite high, actually. But do I need to deal with that? Well... No, I don't need to. We hit 2 people with that. This guy dies. This guy is nearly dead. He got a wound. That's it, though.
If I may.
To Abelard? And let him rush to there. Then we can just do this, and
I've seen
25%
worse battles
chance
than
is
this in my
decent, I guess. Here, maybe? One further? Oh, come on, please click on that.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Well, he kind of failed, but it was still disabled in the end, so... You know. Could have been worth, I
I will
guess.
do my duty.
Heal yourself. Now the rebel trooper takes a shot at Avalon and actually hits from there. How dare he? Kibala, well, you're a bit too far away from everything. But I guess you tried. Would be the same for poor Agenta. No target available, sadly. However, what of the Lord Rogue Trader?
Suits my purposes.
That's right, we sent Cassia down.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Can we give her next turn also? Yes, we can. And look at this, we kill one, and we nearly kill the other one. God, Cassia is so good. He's even stunned. Just do that. Give it another turn again for her. Look at willpower. Willpower is plus 64. Master time 25. Voice command 16. Lasting impression. You serve me. That's just... I love how crazy that is. And we played with a... well, I say nerfed, but...
I'm not accustomed.
in a newer build where the willpower stuff was nerfed quite a bit. Alright, first things first. Abelard,
I'm at your service.
please heal yourself.
Careful now.
Yeah, exactly. Careful now. So, what do we do with our Lord Captain? Well, you get commerce first, and then... we don't need willpower. What would be useful for us? Toughness for more HP, I guess, could be useful. But what do we stay away and shoot things? So maybe ballistic skill instead. Abelard? Oh, and an actual ability. I mean, I do like the idea of disarm, but let's just give him. Hold on, do we have ramming available for us? Yes, we do. I'm staffed. Let's do that simply. Every time we do a charge or slash, we gain a dodge, which is quite sweet. Then Abelard, weapon skill for hitting things, sounds good. Strength is already on 40, which is decent. So let's use the weapon skill. Argenta. There's so many things I would like to give you. So many. Maybe the heavy weapon. I mean, well, we don't need to use the heavy weapon just yet, though. Heavy armor would be 45. Enemies damaged by not area attacks, though. Dodges, cover, nope. Rapid fire, no. Oh yeah, we need that. So right now, when we do rapid fire, right, we gain basically twice the amount of fire. So instead of 3, we get 6 shots, but it reduces damage. And now it will no longer reduce the damage. Oh, and the other thing would be second skin. Now agility, so this is her second stat that goes quite well, and she is scaling with that. Cassia, Law of the Warp, and then we go with awareness next. We don't need fellowship at all. Maybe perception? Yeah, perception should be kinda useful. Only kinda, but hey. As for you, you get you go with logic, and good question. I mean, ballistic skill would be nice. So is perception. Let's go with ballistic skill first. And if we have some points left, we can go with perception still. Because the thing is, If your ballistic skill is so high that your hit chance is at 100%, then every hit chance above 100% gives you a critical hit chance instead. And this is just really powerful. Any base attacks made with sword deal additional damage. Sounds good to me. That was an easy one to take. These. The white. Success is measured in blood. Used on your enemies. I see. I have to admit it sounds slightly heretic though. The foot in the start is covered by a thick layer of stone dust.
New challenge for me.
Let's get these goods here first.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
And some secrets. What is that? Emergency injector. When a wearer falls unconscious, a status field immediately recovers toughness wounds instead. Wearer does lose all MP but gains dodge for one reason. Only once per combat. I mean, that does sound neatish, but I prefer to not get unconscious at all. I know.
Victory awaits.
Weird. One of goods have we covered.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Attention is ordered by the planet's lawful governor to prevent recurring rebellions. Up plenty guard. Patrols are doubled. Not sure.
Duty prevails.
I am registering numerous losses among combat and civilian units. There is a high probability that these values would be lower under a more competent leadership.
So basically the governor sucks. Makes sense. Numerous pump compressors and other machines are thrumming away. Sure. The mobile charging stations shatter and crackle. Building sound is extinguished. Okay. Blah blah. Who cares? Rebel gunner.
Do you require an audience?
Can you go to here without triggering it? Yes, you can.
I am a navigator.
I love that. Anyways, Abelard, you go here. It's actually Cassia's turn. What is Agenta? Cassia is here. Oh, he's here. Cassia can probably eliminate most of them on her own. Which is hilarious. To me, at least. Like so.
If now you're clad in scarlet.
3 dead, 1 half dead. And he's stunned. 2 above there. That's fine, I guess. Abelard again. Let's give Abelard a... No, we can't give Abelard a turn. Darn. Let's give it to... I don't know.
Isn't this a job for the
Argenta then, I
serfs?
guess?
Faith without
Activate that
deeds is
first.
worthless.
We go with that. He's in the next, and then these 2 are next. I mean, I would like to have used Abelard to attack those, but I don't mind
I'll do it.
trying like that. Oh, come on, 53 and nothing. I hate those. Shouldn't be too tough. Basically no damage whatsoever.
Here we go.
Yeah, it was kind of weak.
I will
Just
leave
go to here.
footprints of
Maybe
stars.
Kibala can do it on her own, actually. Let's start with the blood stuff.
As on our
Use Raining Blood next. Then we can use the AoE here.
Caught by the web.
Nice cleave. Then we go... Whoop! But we don't have more. If it would have killed some would have been much better, but hey. Just shoot the guy
Justice for
anyways.
the weak.
Much better.
I'll do it.
We didn't kill anything yet, anyways though, so... Not unsure about that.
My place is at the fore.
Avalad though should be able to do the rest.
One fewer target.
Very good.
I'd rather not.
I'd rather not? Oh.
It will be done.
Oh, I thought we'd go to here.
Indeed.
Anyways, that's fine enough. End the turn.
As the tactical imperative dictates,
Probably you can shoot someone here, right?
running binary control is
There we go.
condemns you.
And now Chaticus. Go again for Cassia, I think. We buff her first. Then we give her the movement thingy.
Nothing I can't do.
Just let her go to, I don't know,
Be careful
here
not
maybe?
to cross my gaze.
End the turn and tell her you're allowed to act again.
Not a problem for me.
And do it like
If
so.
I may, I die with grace at least.
Boom! That's right. Boom! And I get myself one last beer for today. Back in a sec. Alrighty. We're still playing on unfair, right? But it's kinda easy by now. Yeah, we do. Oh. Let's be fair, the main reason why it's so easy, that's her. Although Kibala and Agenta help quite nicely too. And the additional turns from Chaticus are also very
None
useful.
shall stand in my way.
Clear the path. Some more goods.
The machine god grants me insight.
What this? Ah. I'm sorry. I was looking at Lucky complaining about something. It was very funny. With chainsaw. Is it better than what you have right now? It's similar. But slightly worse. Nobody else really needs a chainsaw, I think, so... You're good.
I won't tolerate weakness.
These... I cannot enter this mansion that's blocked apparently, which is... okay, something. Blind madmen roam around the ruined streets? That they do. Should we do this part now? Yeah, why not? Let's go down. So, we are now in the upper way. Rebel touch on only workers and don't perish under the rubble. That's nice. What about this door? Well, it's book time! And the Rykard system could not expand. On his journey across a world caught in the throes of heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nuke turned out to be the heretics' gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring to the center of the room. No one moved. Only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. And we can see already one of these lenses again, right? What do we have there? Bulky transformers, commutators, and crates and walkcasters took up most of the space. Against the background, the structure in the center stood out oddly. An enormous lens mounted on a stand caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. One awareness. With an awareness, the Lord Captain appeared in the darkness and well-lit room. We succeeded, obviously. Let's see. We see rusted barrels with flammable content. What do we do next? As commanded by a grim unseen force, it fell silent at once. In a single movement, parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned toward a metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of a circle of melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single thunder illuminated it. Continue. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulder and hair. Remember, comrade, the last thunder you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn. Bellowed a lone heretic's voice amidst the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hand, the lens had turned, and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eye. The blind man's horrid scream took the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and suddenly faltered as if something had stopped him. Dark shadows danced in the Lord Captain's glazed eyes. Ghosts of the past that had risen the sight of warp atrocity had shackled their rotator's will. Breathing heavily, the Lord Captain had only rushed blindly into the fray. So if you have a different origin, right, then you can actually shoot the stuff.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
The monsters demand your
Argenta and then Gibala. Let's see, we got one here. Some stuff that we could shoot open. A few people here and there, but it doesn't look too crazy actually. Looks fine by me. Let's see what we can do. We are here right now. Which of this guys? Leader of cultists, unknown cult, so they're not even next in turn. I don't want to stand next to this cover here. Let's go to there. Let me just shoot the cover, maybe.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Let's see. 55, you say. 18. Let's shoot this one here. 60, 20 there.
As the Emperor commands, I am.
Okay, we only killed one. That was not very good, to be honest. Can get even closer. Only do a single shot against them. That might be a bit dangerous. It's not their turn just yet though, so it might be fine. If we go to here instead and shoot one of these things there. Like so. Yeah, that was a better option, I think. Didn't count as our kill though. Then Kibala. Well, we can't only reach this one single guy.
I bring mercy and
right now, at least.
As the tenets demand.
I'll just strike him. Do this. Go this, that. God damn it, Kibala! Why?
Yours or mine?
I serve the ruinous powers.
Also, how did this thing explode from hits? Alright, how do I want to do this? Go there.
In the face of adversity.
And just keep buffing
too
Cassia.
easy.
She's just too good. Also, she's actually has a next turn also, which means she can basically act twice.
Already done.
Go like this. If we go like that, we explode the barrel next to us. Yeah, we don't want that. But like that, 1, 2, 3 people dead. The thing also destroyed yet, I think. No. I mean, I don't want to take too much damage, but her position is a bit awkward. Yeah, let's just take some damage
The
instead.
navigator is coming.
Surely we can deal with that. And go like so. How many people die from her attacks? It's insane. Sadly, we can well, we can reach
Isn't
you
this a job for the serfs?
with our second attack, I guess. Take a shot at Eek. I'll buff her.
Suits my purposes.
Then take a shot. Hopefully she won't die from that.
You don't stand
She won't! We didn't hit her, she dodged and we killed someone with that. Very good.
Such is the will of chaos.
And very good option. 3 people just basically killed themselves. That's amazing, actually. Unbelievably good. So, Abelard, what are you going to do with you? How about we go to here first? Then we can use this here and they here get the buff also. And how far can we rush? Up to there.
Victory
Well, let's
is
rush to
imminent.
here then. And we can't hit you, but what if... Just throw a grenade
At
there.
your beck and call.
That's a bit so-so, but at least you're still in poison.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Well, the only one that actually does a shot is her, so she gets the debuff for that, or buff for that, depending on. Let's do that. And try to take this. Well, you can't shoot anything actually. Well, then do nothing, I guess. Oh yeah, please run for the poison. Amazing idea.
Death to the weak. Just a
Oh, he killed himself! I didn't think about that, for sure.
brace yourself, Abelard. My way.
That just dodges. Alright, what makes the most sense to go after?
I will
That, I
bathe
guess.
this battlefield in righteous fury.
Alright,
Faith
Aganta,
without deeds
alright.
is worthless.
Keep. Let's try something like
I'll
that.
do it.
So he finally died, and they also did those a little bit.
As the
That wasn't
Emperor
completely
commands,
useless.
I act.
We still don't have 2 kills apparently. Or, merit counts as 1? Didn't we kill someone earlier? Well, apparently not, but still.
Do you
Sucks.
think my body was suffering a dance of blades and shadows?
You just might, my dear. Alright. We're going to have some great amount of fun. I think first, finest hour on Cassia. Let's see, you got 1, 2, 3 here, right?
Battlefields
So
are always
go like
drowned in
this.
scarlet.
And then we go like that.
Another foe painted
Killed
black.
that guy here, nearly killed this one. And we can continue going.
I am a navigator. As duty
Boom.
demands. Me?
Boom.
Grace, at least.
How much damage was that actually right now? 66 damage. Six. Well, you got 114 willpower and 104 perception. 94 dodge, by the way, thanks to her boosted agility. Hold on, does it double dip? It does double dip! So she got Voice's command and lasting expression. Holy shit. Well, thankfully they nerfed her, huh? Imagine Cassia wouldn't be nerfed. Ah, crazy, huh?
Suits my purposes.
Isn't this a job for this another foe painted black?
63.
The arch-enemy's foul fingerprints are all over.
Alright, so
this
this is the
place.
destroyed
A
lens.
nest of wickedness.
A warp check.
The heretics
We
met
succeeded.
the only end possible.
Omnia symbols.
Death
Well,
at
thanks,
the
game.
hands of faithful servants of
I would
the
have figured that out on my own. Alright. Let's open the door because we can. I'm not
I'll
sure.
lay claim to the
I think there's
stars.
one of the outside ways there. We don't necessarily need that. There's a few things down there which you can take, I'm pretty sure. What is this? Message from the cache on Ricard Minoris. Having a report. Brother Twilight, that's probably a work beer, was unsuccessful. We have arrived. Nearest to oldest, please. What do these do? Whenever the barrier kills 2 more enemies, the attack does not spend auto as MP. Maybe something for you, because you sometimes do nice AoE attacks. Heavy level armor we already got, it's the exact same thing I believe. It is indeed. Psychic staff, well, that's nothing we can use right now.
Follow my lead. We should deal with this.
Huh? What you found? Ah, yeah.
Over there.
Oh. Not like that game.
I better myself through my service.
Alright, with this. Aurora's snowman is coming, it's drawn nearer. The final door is coming, okay. Whatever you say.
My success is an irrefutable
So we get
certainty.
some onslaught thingy. Instantly increases movement points by 6 and grants 2 charges of the slash ability. But reduces everything else, okay. Armor against warp damage. I mean, better than nothing, I guess. Let's give it to Gibala. No. To Pascal, I guess then. Alright, Imperium lore 80%.
I rise to the occasion.
Belongs to the Planetary Warden, but that's it. Let's check out that. The access code required. Well, we haven't found notes, but we also got tech is 100%. And that gives a bit of more experience. So what's going in the on in the missives? Heed the words of Harving of Aurora. They've captured a Vox station that explains how they could eavesdrop. You've got time to prepare a warm welcome. Because we came late, right? Yeah, but the welcome is always the same thing. It's nice that they do these lore stuff, but since it's always the same, it kinda doesn't matter, you know. Dispatches? Well, it doesn't matter. Out of the steam? Yes. Steam bad.
A new
Alright,
challenge
what
for
else
me?
do we have? Some more dead puddles. Dead people there. Why did I say puddles? Put up some more steam, please. think this is one of the entrance ways that we could also go in. In the upper way still. What else do we have? Some more goods.
Victory awaits.
It will lead us to the sewers. Some more Imperium lore.
Attention to detail is
Oh.
the key to success.
And 2 more traps.
Never doubt me.
If we would have gone the other way
What
around,
in the
like this one
world?
here. Oh, actually, did we fail with that? We did. Shame. That was 85%, that's
Duty
quite
prevails.
unlucky. I guess sometimes happens.
Acquisition is
Pascal! You.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. The Emperor favors me today.
Alright, now we can get those.
We should deal with this.
This explorator is
Some more
blessed
nice
with
goods, some more
multifunctionality.
armament.
Never doubt me.
Alright, now there's something more here which we can do.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Namely this locked safe.
Operation successful.
Alright, to do this we need to supply it with emotion force, with energy. Pascal, let's check your logic there.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Access and
Excellent
not a lore.
matters.
So what do we need to do? According to it, in order to perform the ritual of motive force, you must supply power. Supply power, huh? How do we supply power? Close the
None shall
relay.
stand in my way.
Unlatch the dampness. You set it to supply the motion force. Distribute the supply. Close the relay. Okay. Is that all? Must supply power. Okay. Make sure the relay is closed. Well, close the relay here then.
The machine god grants me insight.
Okay. Close to this relay.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
And that relay.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay, so the relay should all be closed. Check that the dampener is latched. This be correct. Nothing happens. And that one. Okay. And the supplementary external relay is shut. The external relay,
about time.
The machine god grants me insight.
Oh, actually we failed. Why did we fail now though? Did we fail? We've made relays multiple times.
Operation successful.
Okay, those are apparently correct. Distributed. Oh, come on, distributed.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. The machine god grants me insight.
Oh, and that should
my
be it,
lead.
right? Apparently not. Okay. No case reset. Ah, before the circuit is closed. Have we closed the circuit? Maybe we now need to reset it? Apparently not. Okay. First off, add the power. Do this first.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I think we need to go to the yellow part, which is the main relay here.
A new
Nice
challenge for
move.
me.
I want to see some shit. Maybe that one? Dampener is latched. I mean, we already latched them, right? Does really speed in them? Okay, I need to check that. I have no idea how that works again. So wonky. How does it shit work? So, first off, power the cogitator. Cogitator? Whatever.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Just here. Then apparently I need to close the relay in the southwest corner of the room.
My success is
Southwest, somewhere here then. Okay, this one here. Why is it this one?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Whatever. The dampener near the middle of the room. There are two of them, and this is the most middle one though. In the middle of the room, supply the motion force in the southeast corner.
None shall stand
Should be
in
that one
my
here.
way.
Operation successful.
Closer in the northeastern part. Northeast, around there.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
And no, this failed, right? We didn't get it yet. Hey? Hey? Hey?
This explorator is blessed
Ah.
with multifunctionality.
I think this is what we had it click instead of the other one.
Operation successful.
Yeah, now we got it. I'm not sure how you're supposed to solve the riddle, to be honest. Always follow the red one, maybe? I could see it. Anyways, we got the puzzle finally. We got a level out of it and some gear. A demon tool. Whenever the bird deals warp damage, the damage character also suffers burning. The damage characters. Well, it would be something nice for Pyromancer, I guess. We don't have one, so, you know. But commanding voice, higher range might be useful. They gain... Yeah, let's give them that for more resolve. And then in our case, what did we take earlier? Ballistic skill to shoot things better. Sounds nice. Abelard. We already got Endure and Soar on one enemy. We could taunt them. Oh, Vector Strike though. Not amount of damage, but it's only for the warrior himself, right? Ah, but the would return in attack in turn. I don't want this. No. What was you? I mean, he's using a sword right now, not a real sword, not a ranged weapon or so. Might have a specialist, maybe. Of an axe and the shoulder of the hammer costs 1 less AP. Well, then we need to be using a hammer on axe though. Our sword, I don't think is counting for that, which is sad. What to take with him? He got a solid sword. Maybe it's a power weapon? That might be it. I think make it a movement so he can run further, I guess. Not sure what to give him right now. He does have this one here, which is a melee weapon, blade, sword. But the melee weapon stuff only has something for axes and maces, nothing for a sword. At least not yet. It's also not a power weapon, I think. So it wouldn't have benefited from anything. We see about that. As for her, it's time for the dash. Very useful ability. And awareness, medicate. Will you get more perception later on? Maybe we have Kibala with Medicaid, but will we have her with us for longer? No, let's just take Medicaid for now, just to be sure. Alright, then with you. More skills yet again. When non-effective of any power, they gain the armor reduced. That might be nice. Use perception instead of agility for dodge. That would be a bit defensively, but it might be useful too. Main effects by Navigator's powers have a penalty to the next resistance test. Only for the next one though. Well, let's take that. So that armor is reduced. And I think what's perception for her then, besides that? Good old Pascal gets... Good question. What does Pascal get? Melee, lots of scanning, melee. Attacks, unaffected force weakness ability, gain bonus against enemies under the effect of machine spirit communion. More, okay. Prediction, overcharge? I think overcharge was pretty good. Yeah, plasma melter gets then 10% more damage. And it stacks. Good. I already got logic and tech both of them. Let's go with Lore Xenos. Someone has to. What about her? Blood Oath is for free. Them is Oath of Vengeance. Like an ally. Use Bloodbath. And each attack increases the damage. I think this is really important because he does many attacks all the time, jumps around and so on and so forth. So that everyone makes more damage and she may get a bonus from that. Might be really useful. Alright. Anyways, where were we? We did this puzzle. And we need now... Well, we don't need to, but we want to go down into the sewers. Five Zeus.
It's about time.
Got a bit of a rebel there.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
As it should be.
Quite some more info about some more lore here about warp. The enemy is there.
Tell me something, Benai Cassia. Do you truly see the Undying One's light in the
Failed.
darkness between the stars? What is it like?
Amid the boundless terror of the Sea of Souls, his distant light is akin to a great burning heart. I see it beating in the darkness, and I know that I can find my path.
Yes, only a lusty Emperor. Best guy ever.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Even more warp bullshit.
My house would be proud of me.
Yes, yes. You're having some
How
fun
old were
with
you
a
when you
cultist.
first took a life? You are scarcely more than a girl. Dreadful.
How old was she?
There is no sorrow in stepping onto the thread of his service early. Rather, one should lament doing so too late.
So
Do
she
not
did as a
feel
child,
sorry for
obviously.
me.
Did not a cultist for a very short moment.
We need to investigate.
I mean, I know about that guy yet, but is there something
We
up
should
there?
deal with this.
I need it. Right, I remembered it. And I think we can also go down there, right?
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Duty prevails. Nothing escapes my sight.
And another one. Attack you plus skull, please. What is that? Melee attack damage against demons. If they are dogmatic, it's +4. Pretty sure you are dogmatic, right? So that's your thing.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Actually, what are you? How much are you? Dogmatic 3. Well, not 5, but it's quite far. Alright, time for this one here. Come on, the
I've
last
read
part.
about this.
Fire and vigor, our emperor.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Imbue us.
Abelard can stay. Pentacle, please go somewhere else. Kimbala can also stay, I guess, and Cassia goes to there. Let's see. Abelard got first turn. Let's do this for everyone. It's a nice buff for those around us. Can we just charge in? Nah, doesn't count sadly. Then let's do this instead.
At your beck and
This,
call.
the Herald of Tzeentch.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
Nice attack there, and let's make it so that you're my main target. Oh, it even worked. Crazy. And to make everyone go crazy. And this one attack against us.
Duty go hand in hand.
Well, it was... Ah, he parried that actually. And he parried Kabila. Kibela.
Let's get to it.
Alright, we got some rebel shooters, some more Underhive rebel there, which is under control.
Show me what you've got.
Pascal got shanked. Alright, Aganta, this one here first. And then how can we shoot the most? Maybe go to here.
Guided by faith.
Activate this. And... like so.
Justice for the weak. Use my empire.
2 people died, 1 did nearly die. Very good. Activate that one here. That's no need for a dash per se, but it wouldn't hurt either.
Here we go.
Alright, Cassia is a bit too close, sadly. We can do something like that. Would that be worth it though? I don't think so. Put on the Herald instead. Ignore that small attack. Did we lock him in? No. Well, let's give Pascal a turn.
To being ordered around.
Big ass axe. Kills that guy.
Request denied.
Denied.
Let's make it quick.
Deliver us.
Not a fan of that. So, Kibala. Well, you are now very effective against demons. We made sure of that, right? Let's go Blood Oath. Probably won't work against you. We won't get something back, but it'll still be very nice. The 8, 12, 7, 15. At least got an attack in. And we can jump, let's say, to there. Oh, and he teleported away. You coward. I wanted to actually keep going, but apparently it wasn't an option. Well, let's try that. Just go away again. Oh, it's only counts here. I thought it would count where we are too. Which is sad, but hey. Well, now we got a wound, which is not very nice.
Let's get to it.
Pascal. Have to kill this guy here, I think.
Running by Derek of insignificant value.
Then give a buff for Agenta mainly. And does it do anything? No. Alright, where's Cassia? There you are. Buff 1, buff 2, buff 3, or rather, running away with 3, doesn't matter. Let's say to here, just, you need to be visible for Telecus so that we can still get this one here. I wouldn't do very much, I'm afraid.
I am a navigator.
Keep attacking the Herald.
Servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And we probably should try to kill the random guys around us. Instead of going after the already half-dead Herald. I'll be just going to run around and teleport yet again. Alright, Abelard. How about the following? Charge in, kill that guy. Very nice. Small buff. Then we got a few movement points here and there. In fact, our shoot apparently procced, which is why we can attack it again. Kill the next guy in turn. He's still going after Kibala, in fact. He's getting closer yet again. Nobody was close to him though. Oof, that was a bit not very nice. It's melting.
Let's get to it.
Alright, Agenta.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Rapid fire on him or kill the others? Him.
Do it.
Alright, now he teleported away to the other guys. But he was too far away for any of those. Even though he tries it twice, apparently. Tough luck, buddy. Free reload. Got the movement part. And just kills one of those. Or maybe one of those. 70% is pretty good. It was pretty good. Sadly didn't do much.
As the Emperor
And we dash away
commands,
again.
I act.
Hold on.
Now, Cassia. Should we clean these guys up? We probably should, let's be honest.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
We're maybe not far up enough. Up far enough?
If I
Kill
may.
these two chokers? Oh, nearly kill these two chokers, I guess. But...
I'm
Fuck
not
Pascal.
accustomed to being ordered around.
And that's it. Bad decision actually by me.
As the
Killed. Very good. We just covered a bit of our health. And please
You
recover
cannot trick
a
death.
bit more.
It will claim me one day.
I think we're still targeted, this is what this thing here means. Well, maybe. You're melting at least. Alright, Pascal, what are we going to review? Actually run around here. If we go to here and shoot, the others are too close to us. We would still kill our own people, but hey. It's a price I'm willing to pay. We got one hit in. Worthwhile. Now, Chaticas. Same as the last time. We tell Cassia to move.
Oh, too easy.
Let's say to here maybe.
Emperor, give me strength.
So another turn. And kill... probably 3.
Face the navigator's might.
Man, she's so good. Maybe we can no longer buff anyone. Because they're all already buffed. Yeah. Oh, we could have shot actually. Nice, one of them died. Nice damage here too. Now Abelard. What are we going to do here? Actually, we can go there and use our charge. Can we reach him? No. We can get very close, but it's not enough. I could switch to here, I guess.
Indeed.
There we go. One less. Oh yeah. All AP and MP. It's very tempting, but not for Abelard right now.
Let's get to it.
For Laganta, however,
This battlefield in righteous fury.
that might be amazing for her. Well, we don't necessarily need to though.
The Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless.
We've been slaughtered twice by now. Which means... Can we see that? This skill is plus 20 by now. Very nice. Let's move to here? No. To there if possible, right? Even if it doesn't work, that is something that is always available in the future, so
As the Emperor commands.
not bad. I mean, you can kill someone with that.
I'll do it.
Pretty good shot.
As the Emperor commands.
Again a hit, sadly
Faith
nobody's
without
died.
deeds is worthless.
Double miss, shame.
Out of my way.
There we go. Now, how about Cassia? Let's move it to her first. Buff. Yep. Buff her.
I am a
Let
navigator,
her move
not a
again, and
servitor.
she can use this here
I'll do
Get-
it.
to still move, even though she's not allowed to move.
As the Emperor commands.
And we already
I
do
act.
that, and then she can move again, right? Don't forget, she got an ability, or she got a buff here, which allowed to act. She's in theory not allowed to move, but she did still
I'll
move.
do it.
Thanks to these two abilities.
My Emperor!
Also pretty decent damage. 24 from that. But you can't hit him here, but you can hit you.
As duty demands.
Now Gibala is... Oh, look how far she can run by now. How many fields? Can we throw a weapon on you? Yes.
I shall not fail.
Ah, I think it was too short. A shame.
Advancing.
Any hit chance? Well, likely not. I tried. Cassia is there, so we do the following. He gets movement again.
Not a problem for me.
To, let's say here, should be still in our point of view.
Already
Buffer a
done.
little bit more. And now Cassia, can you hit him?
Do
No.
not dare ask.
Shame. Ah, so close, we could nearly hit him. But we tried.
Let's get to it.
And sometimes trying is all you can do.
My place is at the fort.
Yeah, Abelard. Oh, we can use that? Why not?
That's not the Seneschal's job. I will do my duty.
Ooh. Oh, wrong weapon, I think. Yes, that was it. We can move up to... Huh? Oh, I think it's a bit, well, not bugged, but it doesn't work well with the higher evaluation, I think. So what are you doing there? Attack Argenta?
My ears are ringing.
Attack everyone else. Well, actually that was pretty dumb. Especially since we have stuff like
Faith
that.
without deeds is worthless.
And then we go here.
As the Emperor commands.
Oh, he moved away during the shot. I hate that. Boo, boo, boo. Not a fan.
Let's get to it.
Oh, nice. But also, great amount of damage for some nobodies there. Oh, we can reach them here still? Darn. Argenta.
Job for the serfs?
Run.
I'll do it.
Activate. Sadly, actually we can hit him.
As the
Well,
Emperor commands, I act.
low chance, and we shot through our own character. Ah, if only we could do something here, but we can't. Oh well. Cabela's too far away for anything else. Also, Pascal though.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running by miracle.
9 points of damage. Could be worse, I guess.
My tactics are flawless.
Cassia.
Nothing I can't
If you go
do.
to here, I think you are able to hit him, right? Can we still see you? Yes, we
Suits my
can.
purposes.
And there you go.
Nay, another foe
With
entered
77 damage. Done. Very good.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. This wound will make a fine scar.
I can see bright colors again.
As you say, Cassia. As you say. Oh, he's just dead.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Thought maybe we could loot him too, but apparently the answer is no to that. We got something there. It's a single shot attacks. I mean, sometimes we do that with first, so I guess wouldn't be the worst ever. Remember something more. Thing. Not loot them? Thought we did. Now we did. Alright. Nice interaction here. Bit more loot. Bit more experience. we came from over here, I think, right? Go to here? Sure, let's go to here. So, where are we? We are up there, apparently. So, let's say we clear that area, and then we can come back to here and here. I think actually we are, rather than we would, nearly be done with that part of the game.
Victory awaits!
I think there are not much more enemies besides that.
Smiles on us. An ill
Definitely a good decision to go like that, because now we could take care of the steam, we could take care of the bomb here, right?
Through my service.
And then we already see enemies. Quite a few, actually. Final dawn is nigh, I can feel it. Thankfully it's not ominous at all.
This ocular implant was
Huh?
a worthwhile investment.
What did you just find? Ah, the goods here, okay.
Submit and you'll die quickly!
Yes!
Emperor won't save you!
Submit and you would die quickly, exactly. Alright, they got like 3 characters that can move first, and then Kibala can have some fun.
I serve the ruinous powers.
So, what would be best here? Just go without being attacked there? I doubt it. Oh, we can! Okay. So that... and... that, I guess? Probably we only attack this one guy there, which is not exactly what my plan was. Another cleave. Let's do one jump there. He killed it, so we get another one, right? No. Apparently not. Darn. Well... that is so good! Oh, I gotta love that. And then we are still... actually, she killed now 3 people. It's at full health again. Even got a rising tempo twice, so 50% more damage. And now standing next to some enemy, in case he would move, he would get... he would get shanked if he's still close to them. Oh, now they're free. She parried 2. Also good. Hey MMG, how you doing? You're a bit late today, sadly. Actually streamed for a few hours. You know, just for you, so that you could be there earlier. Just for you, clearly. Oh yes, alright, alright. Actually, unfortunate situation here right now.
Step aside. The navigator is
But
coming.
what if... sorry, no, I'm just joking. I'm just joking, obviously, right?
As the tenets demand, let your soul be purged.
Damn, they're still alive. I'm just joking, but it was at the back of my mind, actually, that if I stream earlier, maybe maybe you have some time to watch earlier, because you're always very late for your time, right?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Forgot to open Twitch? Can't believe you would do that.
I'm not accustomed to
No, like I
being
said,
ordered
I'm
around.
just joking, obviously, right? But we're still playing on Grim Dark, so Iron Man mode, basically, right? And on hold on. How would I want to do that? Here. And on Unfair, so the high difficulty. But we're doing very well now. We got Argenta, we got Cassia, and of course our Goth GF. And
For the weak.
it's working very well, let's say.
I'll do
So
it.
like that. Why do you attack her? Well, it's fine. We killed a few people. It's fine. It's fine.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Death.
At your beck and
Well,
call.
thankfully not, but it looked awfully close a few times here. Let's see, like this. Actually,
Follow
like
my
this
lead.
then.
Victory is in one viewer target.
Me slash you, that's right.
At your beck and call.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Anyways, how's your day, MG?
Vital functions
It's Saturday after all today, right? So it should be great for everyone here. Our great Chaticus 6. We do the following, we buff
Not a problem.
amazing Cassia even more.
Already done.
Then we go
Never
to
move
around
in the face of
here.
adversity.
Tell Cassia
Nothing
to
I
move
can't do.
somewhere closer to the enemy.
Give me strength.
That's okay, the chill Saturday. Hold on, you were from where again? Singapore or so?
Suits my
Malaysia.
purposes.
North Malaysia, right? Malaysia, yeah, sorry. I mean, I'm enjoying my game, my day today with that. I didn't want to go to town today because my parking place is not available and I'm not good for walking today since I pricked my foot a little bit. I'm sorry! I'm just happy that you are not in, you know, in Cambodia or
I see what
Thailand.
others do not,
That would have been unfortunate.
as honor ordained. Caught by the web, I shall not fail.
Damn, it's still alive. What was it again?
Your doom!
You mean why I couldn't go into town today?
I serve the ruinous powers!
Ah yeah, not just social borders, they are actually fighting. Well, more or less. It doesn't seem to be too crazy,
Battlefields are
but
always drowned in
nobody
scarlet.
needs war, I think, right? Ah, here.
I am a navigator. Try to die with grace, at least.
God, I love that so much.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Trust me, death is a blessing,
She's so good.
as honor ordained.
Too bad? Yeah, it is. Truly is. Let's have some fun with the vault ability.
The undying emperor
Wonk.
whispers his will. Killing
Wonk! And they're dead
brings me
already.
no pleasure.
It's about time.
What advice do you seek?
Well, let's buff, fix him,
Let me help.
and then her.
Back into the fray.
Let's
Wounds are
patch
bad,
you up.
okay.
I'm grateful.
But yeah, we're doing very well so far. I'm actually was surprised you're playing so well on unfair. It was very easy the first time we played it because there the abilities were not yet nerfed, and I was thinking, yeah, maybe it's a bit too difficult. But actually it's going really, really well so far. Even though Cassia is nerfed and Agenta is nerfed, they're still super overpowered. It's crazy.
None shall stand in
I'm
my
pretty
way.
sure that here is some trap, right? No? Well, I thought there would be the, one then. This way, this way. I think it's the same more or less. Malaysia is a neutral count. We don't want any problem. That's a good idea to have, right? Problems suck.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten
Take a knee and bow before me.
Good decision, BMG. Very good decision. You have a turn. Then him, and him. I don't like that very much. Abelard. Go there. Argenta, here. So, what are you going to do? Nothing good. That's what you do. We can go with that now. Then who is next here? You. Nobody cares about you. So I do the following. We go to here. Then we do double shot basically, and try to kill these two here. Well, we killed one at least. That wasn't too bad either. No walking scene, missing one blank point.
I'll do it.
Blank point you get shot instead. Because they are like,
Faith without
you're in melee range, that means they get an attack of opportunity. So that's why you actually don't want that. Well, we got a talent, or we can take a talent, where that doesn't matter in that case. I think. Alright, Cassia. Where do you want to... I mean, they're mostly already all dead, right?
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Who can we attack actually here? And nobody really besides this one guy there. Actually make it possible to miss on face. Oh yeah, I know. I know. Believe me, I know.
Isn't this a
Kibala
job
can
for
better
the
turn,
serfs?
but doesn't really do anything for you, doesn't it? Not really. XCOM or similar game can make you so angry with shooting like... I mean, the problem is percentage chance, right? You do percentage chance and 80% chance to hit? That's great! That means you will only miss every second shot. What?
Let's make it quick.
It is what it is. Okay, Abelard. Please go up to here. Murder everyone else.
Indeed.
Small buff. 15 points doesn't sound very much and should be enough to kill you dead. 28 it is indeed. Let's rush him. This is a melee guy, I think. Not a melee, a range. Sniper guy, so he shouldn't be able to do anything. Now Pascal, I'm pretty sure we got some kind of trap there, we do.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Anything we can shoot right now from here? We could shoot him actually. So let's try. Well, it was a try.
Forge ahead.
Alright,
Nothing
buff
I can't
Cassia yet again.
All too easy. Suits my purposes.
And let's see, enemies are here, huh? Let's go to there, I guess? I don't want to go onto that. Oh, actually we could. We actually could.
Nothing I can't
Let's just
do.
see, can we get multiple attacks in? No, we get 0 attacks in, so we can spend 1 point, or 2 point I guess, to disable that.
As it should be.
I think that's fine. Was worth it. Kibala says hello. So we can just jump in, not to here, but to here. Very nice. Then we do Blood Oath on you.
An offering of
The blood bullshit,
as a
and
token.
now we kill people, hopefully. Oh, why did all 3 of them go on him, not on him? I don't mind.
I shall know.
We still have an
The
OE
other
from
side
there.
awaits.
And then we can jump into,
As
let's say,
honor
here.
ordains.
That's great, I love that. I love it too much, in fact.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Pew, pew, pew. I mean, Abelard can deal with it, I'm sure.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I mean, you are up there. Doesn't necessarily need help, but it could help, and if you're up there we can shoot down, right? So it's probably still useful to help out. Do we need that though? I think a single shot is enough, right?
Doubt is for the weak.
Yep,
Strike is
more
a
than enough.
prayer. As the
Then,
Emperor commands, I act.
Run up to here.
Enemies of the Emperor will be
Got a
undone.
rebel, a sharpshooter rebel. Let's try our best.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Our best wasn't very good at all. Let's still get close,
As the
just in
Emperor
case it helps us
commands, I
somehow.
act.
Out of my way.
Aim for the heart next time.
Yeah, aim for the heart, loser. And. Dear Cassia, please murder everyone. Oh, all three of them actually.
If I may, as duty demands,
Well, this guy somehow survived. We got momentum though, which is also amazing.
I'm not
But first we
accustomed
buffed
to being ordered
Gibella.
around.
And
Trust me. As the tenant,
let's try with that.
my blade
Sadly,
whispers
he
your
survived.
name.
Or did he? Yes, he did. For now.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall
The
prevail.
shadow brings me no pleasure.
But it brings great pleasure to me. See, there's one guy there. Sadly, he cannot move anymore.
Let's get to it.
Okay, they move away. Ooh, that was a not very nice shot, but we didn't get a wound at least. Gibella got a wound, but we can deal with that, I hope.
Hold on.
So, poor Abelard. I say poor, but he can just walk up to there, all the way. He got so many movement points. At least melee is good. I mean, if you spec on it, right, then sure, it is.
Victory is...
Ash.
It will be done. I'm not interested.
Not like that, I guess. Let's make this our sworn
At your
enemy.
beck and call.
Sworn enemy. Then Pascal, can we shoot from here? 1 to 3 down there. Maybe we can. And we can't shoot him, or actually we can't shoot anyone. Disappointing. What about you? Well, you can allow Cassia to move further to, let's say, here.
Suits my purposes.
Allow it to move and
Me?
kill that guy.
Did I with grace?
There's only 5 enemies left. So 3 down there, 2 up there, should be all of them. No, 1 there actually. Oops. Oh, that's too much. I missed this guy. It's fine. Gibella can deal with that, I'm sure.
Trust me.
Oh, I don't trust you, but I know that's enough.
is a blessing.
Yes, death is a blessing indeed.
Let's get to it.
Especially Kibala, she's amazing, man. So, we got 3 shots left. I'm sure he will
I'll
survive.
do it. This is what I've chosen.
Pretty neat.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I don't think we can reach them here, right? Well, Lucky is going live. Good night. Lucky is going live soonish. Smash. So we just finished that battle here, then we continue there next time. Which means we do the what was it? The something, I don't even know how to say that. The monastery of the Detect Priest, something. We do this next time.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Already done.
Can you hit him from there? It certainly looks like it, huh?
Suits my purposes.
Oh. I think you can't.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained me
Not injured. I'm enraged.
I too would be enraged for such a stupid shot to hit. But since you can't do shit, you can't hit them in turn. Honestly, you can't do shit here. They hit me, but I can't hit them, you know? I hate stuff like that. High ground bad? Yeah, it really is. I still can't hit them. Ha, I can throw a grenade down there. Get fucked. That's right. That's right. You still can hit them from here, right? Yes, you cannot. Ux. Not much you can do about that.
Let's get to it.
I guess our most favorite character can deal with the rest.
I will do my duty.
Smash.
I'd rather not.
Sadly, we cannot charge down the ladder. Crazy, I know, but we can't. Is it flipping nades? I used a nade! One, but I actually couldn't throw to them, man. It was crazy.
The scriptural prophecy is favorable. High momentum.
time to slaughter someone.
Guided by faith.
Okay, Argenta. Show us your power. After you heal yourself.
Administration is a holy task.
Indeed, indeed.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I wanted to rage about 60% hit chance, but we still killed them, so I guess it was still fine. Anyways, let's go to looting first.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Watch out.
After the looting, we go. Oh, I think it's only a normal bolter, right? And after the looting, we actually do go and raid Lucky. Even though we're only 2 people here, or well, 3. I think we're actually quite close to reaching the governor. And after that we only need to do the monastery.
Follow my lead.
I did it.
Shot down. Oh yeah!
Successful.
There was the thing here actually shot us down, or tried to shoot us down. I nearly completely forgot about that. Destroy the anti-air. Demolition. No, just disable it with Pascal. And then destroy it. Because then we get twice the experience, which is a bit weird, but you know, computer games. Very nice. I need to go to another level up. I love level ups. Oh, they're all pretty good. Tech aim is really good. It is under the effect of voice of command, and I think the half command counts for that. It will ignore enemy block and dodge. Damage from this attack cannot be reduced below 48%. More resolve is nice too. Because then they will get more heroic abilities. I think I like that more, especially since if they are under the voice of command, they will gain +1 additional action points. Alright. What else? Health also increased but only for 1 turn. All allies in the current party gain +5 to sarcastic as who much defense. But it wouldn't be really useful for us, I'm afraid. With movement, I mean, it would be nice, sure, but do we need it? No. Attack, it will not die, so my hit points in case something does attack us. Great Abelard gets more weapon skill, so he can actually attack things better. And more athletics, sure, why not? Argenta. Actually, you guys get +5 to strength, because I think we need it later on for some armor or so, if you want to take that. I'm not a fan of any of those, to be honest. Solid weapon, power weapon, plasma, nimble. Do we have a bolter or so? Wasn't there a bolter weapon? Yes, we got proficiency, now we get expert. 10% more armor penetration. Sounds good. Then as for you, yeah, we could take those, but we don't need to. Instead, in terms of fate, the target gains increased hit chance on the next attack, dodge on next dodge, and has success on the next resistance test. Reveal a light. That is very good. We do that, and thanks to that, they gain willpower or toughness. I think we can do that to ourselves too. And that counts as getting a buff from these abilities here also. And let's see. I think it's all pretty good. The question is what exactly? Everyone that gets her buff also gains 10% armor. Sure. Why not? No, actually let's take Strange Vitality. It's just too good. Alright, what about you? Anything that is free? No? The allies remove exploits and deal int more damage. He's very good with int, so that actually might be very useful. And something more with plasma, maybe? Machine scan? Price tag of employ? Members uses plasma weapons. For the first time we gain +1 AP. Yes. And what about you? More agility? Yes, because you also scale from that. And I think we took athletics last time? Maybe? No, I'm pretty sure we didn't. Was it awareness then? Yeah, I should take awareness, why not? Alright, I need to continue the looting part, but I would like to finish that before we raid Lucky. Come on, Genta, please move. I don't have time all day. Alright, now this is a trap. It could have gotten up also.
I look up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming
Oh!
nearby.
Did you see how she
A child
walked?
was saved from death.
Holy shit,
A
Genta.
thousand heretics were burning alive, begging and
Over there. It's about time.
Yeah, please stop her from talking about she loves how heretic burn. That was sounding a bit crazy. Okay, one more goods, and then we are ready to go to next region. Which would mean we talk to the governor, I think, and then the idea is doing the cloister, the monastery, same shit, right? Alright, so we stop here. We raid Lucky. He's playing some MP games today. Which is... what question? What is it today? Hockey 1X? It is right now not a horse game, chat. No, no. It's... hold on, that's not a horse game. That's Dark Souls. The Lord Swan Captain. Oh, maybe not Dark Souls, it's Elden Ring. Same shit, right? Anyways, let's raid Lucky. I continue tomorrow a bit earlier because I need to go to a birthday at 1800 Central European time. So we start like 2 or 3 hours earlier maybe. And hopefully finish the cloister tomorrow too. So hope you had fun and maybe see you tomorrow. Bye bye.